Alright, welcome everybody. We ought to be popping up there in a second. There we are. How's everybody doing? Sorry you're not feeling well, Dump. And I'm sorry everybody's picking on you, Jaded. Unless you're enjoying them being picked on, in which case, congratulations. But I'm doing okay. How you doing, Andy? We're hanging in at least. Had a nice sandwich earlier with the last of that last loaf of sourdough I made. Something really nice about the homemade sourdough, since it's like very lean, it crisps up really nicely. So lately, I'll preheat my oven, get it nice and hot, and I have like a pizza stone in there, of course. And I'll just like butter one side of a couple slices of bread, put it in there on just on a piece of foil right on top of the pizza stone, and the bottom just gets so crispy and so nice. And then like just melt some cheese on that, and whatever else I got. I defrosted some chicken breast that I had had in the freezer for a couple of months now, and I cooked that up with some wild mushroom seasoning and whatnot, and had that with some cheese and jalapenos with the sourdough, and it was very good. But that was about the highlight of my day so far. uh, but I do think that maybe this coming week, maybe we'll do the marathon finally. I've been saying I want to do a marathon for a while now. I'm still trying to nail down exactly when I want to do it, but I'm also, trying to get out there and do more of the job search stuff. So, yeah. But we might do that next week, finally. I did download the entire 32X library. So if I want to do like a night where we just look at like literally all like 50-ish 32X games, that's a thing we can do. Someone suggested I just do, since it's like, a hey, a marathon before I really kind of have to pick up the new job and everything, to do like some like kind of work related stuff. So that's an option. Because it would be kind of an excuse just to play more Played Up. And I love me some Played Up. I will take just about any excuse I can to play Played Up. But I'm thinking more Yakuza 5 today. Though I have like a bunch of demos for various things that I want to look at. But I think today, more Yakuza. And of course, Sunset Overdrive at some point soon. There we go. I was going to say, you want to load up there, Yakuza? A massage would be nice. But alright, we're about to break out of prison as Saejima. Again. Because 5 is just 4 again, in a lot of ways. Oh, but right, we're doing our little game of pretend first. We're playing the Dungeons and Dragons with the other prisoners. That's right, that's right. And then we're gonna break out of prison. Let's see, not that way. That way. This is genuinely a very strange mechanic. Like, they really realized, wow, Saejima takes, like, way too long just not walking down a street, which is kind of just what 90% of these games is, right? So how do we have Saejima just walk down a street while in prison? Well, I guess he's just gonna have to play pretend. Saejima-san, what a busy man you are. You're late. Hey, I thought we were working on your cases. Well, you see, on this particular night, I had an after-hours date with my beloved Kaguya-chan. Together, we walked to Ambitious, a local bar. Just the silliest shit. Oh, they have darts and a pool table. If you care to play, I think I'll prove quite a challenge for you. I'm pretty good at these games. Sure. Let's play pool. Let's shoot some pool. But I'll tell you right now, I won't be taking it easy on you. And neither will I take it easy on you. I legit don't remember. This is the moment when I always remember, oh yeah, I don't remember the difference between the different rules of pool. 8-ball, I just have to pick either colors or like either solid or stripes, right? And then I want to sink the 8-ball last, right? How to play pool. Pool is a game where the player uses a cue stick to strike the white cue ball and knock other balls into the sockets. Before playing, you must decide who goes first. Each player strikes the cue ball. The player whose ball stops closest to them goes first. However, the ball must hit the opposing cushion once in order to be counted. Use those to... okay. Attention should be paid to the degree to which the cue stick is drawn back, as it affects the power of the shot. Sure. Oh, let's have you try it yourself. Oh, well, I think she beat me. Good job, Kaguya. Adjusting shot angle. First, choose the angle to strike the cue ball. Use the L button to adjust the angle. I mean, this is not... This is Kaguya's turn anyway, so... Changing camera angle, use the R stick for the camera angle. Press X for an overhead view, sure. Just the camera angle to find the best possible shot angle. After choosing an angle, press A to enter shot mode. Just like before, R can be used to adjust the power of the shot, move it straight towards you to take a steady shot. In shot mode, the L stick can be used to adjust the impact point. Who doesn't love video game pool? It was this or darts. I should have did darts. This is going to take forever. Adjusting the impact point puts a spin on the ball. Adjust the impact point as necessary. Now, let's have you try it yourself. Let's see, so... Whoop. I was just gonna say. Alright. Let's see. If I, like, hit this, like, right about here and do it just right, maybe I can get it in the corner pocket there. What do you think? What do you think? I missed. I mean, that's what I meant to do. Totally what I meant to do. Alright. I go with... I'm doing lows. Okay. So I need to hit the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Alright. Again, maybe if I hit it like at about there-ish, I can knock it into the corner there, maybe. Maybe. Hacha! I missed. You wonder how this compares to the Sega CD Minnesota Fats game? I've not played it. We'll have to see. Oh, this is where she's just gonna, like, end up sharking me now, isn't she? She's just gonna proceed to kick my ass now, huh? Okay, well that's her ball. That's the 11. We don't want that. Let's see. Let's see, but that's the 4 right there. Actually, if I hit it right about there-ish... Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe if I hit it right about there and go for the bottom corner pocket? I don't think that's gonna work either. I can try. I don't think that's gonna work, though. Oh. Damn it! I mean, so far it feels like a pretty good pool substitute because I'm very bad at pool. I've never been good at pool, so far this is accurate. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I could try to go... No, that's the 9. Right? Or no, that's the number 1 right there. Maybe I can do that? Like, what about there-ish? Damn it. I feel like I can't get these to go straight. Oh my god. Oh, this is the weird ERP thing, yeah. I like how we're just calling it the ERP. Yeah. We're refusing to entertain that there is anything innocent about this, and I think that's correct. At least get some kinks in there. I think this has got to be someone's kink, right? It is someone's kink to do this poorly at pool, right? What if I have like no plan here currently. Let's see, hold up. What if a little of that action? Something like that? Something like that? Oh my god!
Yeah.
The guidelines just lie. They lie. They're like, yeah, it'll definitely hit the ball, and it just doesn't. The game is just lying at this point. The game just fibbing. Just pulling a bad rats on me. It's just outwardly lying, right? Like it literally just lied. Like that shot should have worked. It should have hit the other ball, and it just sailed right on by it. I win. Saijima-san, I must say, you need to try harder. Look, screw you, lady. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Yeah, you're just too good. And so, Saijima, I enjoyed a pleasant rendezvous with the lovely Kaguya-chan. Don't pop up like that, you startled me. But I have to reveal the true purpose behind my visit to this place. What's that? Go ahead and sneak a quick peek at the counter, my friend. Were they really wearing dorky hats like that? Who were they? The Chinese Mafia. Okay, maybe. My prefecture was keeping tabs on them. An informant had just tipped us off about a weapons deal going down. Look at them, the audacity of these guys. This bar was under Kitakata protection, and yet here they are, talking business in it. So you see, my date was just a cover. It allowed me to observe them up close. Why not just partner with a lady cop? Be easier. I needed to look real. Those guys aren't that dumb. Anyway, after a bit, they left, so I bravely went after them. So brave of you. Something wrong, Saijima-san? No, it's none. Just getting late is all. Let's call it a night. Of course. I can't believe just how much that pool game lied. So long, Saijima-san. I hope to see you at the club again. See ya. After seeing Kaguya-chan off, I began my pursuit of the mob. Oh, by the way, feel free to wander around. This is your imagination, after all. Karaoken is close by. You remember that place from your last date, right? Yeah. The mobsters were heading to a ramen village on East Nakatsuki Street. If you want to chase them, go that way. Got it. So we could just wander around a bit. But also, like, I don't know, taking part in his weird little sexual fantasy here is kind of weird, so... At some point, while I was chasing the Mafia, I entered an intersection. Suddenly... I should have let myself get hit. I wonder what would have happened. You did exactly what I did. I, too, deftly sidestepped their insidious car attack. And I knew my near-death experience wasn't a coincidence. They were aware of my tailing them. But still, I refused to be intimidated, for I was an officer of the law. I resolved to protect the town and bring honor to my proud and noble profession. Weren't you busted for corruption? Ouch. It's a sore point, boss. Come on. Let's keep after those mobsters. Okay, but if they were on to you, shouldn't you have called for backup? Like, you're no... If they were on to you. Right? Like, the whole idea was that he was tailing them secretly, to spy on them. That's why he went on that date, was to do it secretly. But if somehow they were on to him, like... Shouldn't this be the time when you, like, call that in, you know? Be like, hey, you know, I've been made, or whatever they say. Yep, they were well aware of being tailed. So what'd you do? You really need to ask? I fought them. To protect the town. Sure you did. What a load. But fine, let's do this. They all wore the same hat. I'm gonna take this. Ow. Apparently I'm not. Ow. Getting my ass kicked there. Holy shit. I'm having difficulty getting like my little charge punches off today. Alright. Everyone got up and clapped. And my old high school girlfriend came back and said my penis wasn't small at all. She's sorry she told everybody that. And so I once again saved the town from peril. Applause, please. He literally did say, and everybody clapped. Mighty heroic of you. But come on, all of this talk of being a former detective, it's all a pack of lies, right? And Richie Marcus likes balls. Exactly. Exactly. It's all a pack of lies, right? I would never. How can you accuse me of such a thing? Whatever, man. What was that? Nothing. This was fun. I think that's enough, though. Alrighty. Silly ass shit. I think I vaguely remember the this prison break being like kind of annoying, but I guess we'll see. Give him a little smooch. Give him a little smooch, just on the forehead, like nothing weird, just like a little like brush his head, like, you know, brush his head and like give him a little kiss on the forehead. Thanks for the ERP. Sajima ends up in Sapporo somehow, yeah. Like in the north too, yeah. Like way up north. I mean, obviously we're in the north anyway, but like I mean, like you're in like a fucking village for a while. Like this is like. Yeah, we do eventually get to Sapporo, like proper, as I recall. But yeah, I think I remember this being like kind of annoying. That might be misremembering. He does fight a bear, yes. We do fight a bear. And if I recall correctly, I think there's like a bear hunting mini game. Like we can be hunters. We can be a hunter for our mini game for a bit. It's not as cool as it sounds, as I recall. Because it was around, it was shortly after that where I was just like, yeah, I need a break from this, and I never got back to it. So it's unfortunate. Because I do like Saejima as a character a lot. Damn. Kosaka-ha. The most cartoonishly evil. I'm sorry, faceless guard, who was probably one of the ones that chased me around the other day.
Baba-chan. Hi. あんなクズでも高坂藩は生かせっちゅうやろか。言うんじゃないですかね。高坂さんなら。
No doubt in my mind.
そうか。よう聞けや。お前らは殺さん。その代わりこの世には死ぬより辛い生き方があるっちゅうことをその体に教えたるわ。
You're only gonna wish that we killed you.
生き残ったこと後悔させたる。お前らが死ぬ瞬間までずっとな。
He does literally say that. Bald Psycho only shows up in this game. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he ever comes back. Dude's kind of a dork. Let's see, I'm gonna grab that because we're probably gonna want it. And then we're gonna do a little of this. They brought me all these sticks, which is nice of them. Let's see. How do I do my, like, big fucking fuck off thing there? I forget. Let's see, it kind of looks like it's offering to let me do it. I'm trying to... I don't remember. I thought it was like hitting the sticks. I mean, I wasn't over there, but okay, game. But also, okay, cool. You know. We love you, Saejima. Trying to do like the cool like grab them when they're flying move and swing them around, and it doesn't seem to want to work right now. Let's grab all these ointments. I think I remember leaving this prison with like 100 of these ointments. Yeah, like if he showed up exactly, like I could see him showing up in like one of the silly ones, right? I heard you the Southwest Gate, Babaja. But he is like the most cartoonish villain, like of them all, right? Like so silly. The exit's right over there. Better make a run for it before someone comes after me. But also, I was forced to drop my stick. Bullshit. And then I grab this ointment. Here he comes. Hey, Toasty, how you doing? Yakuza is going well. We're about to fight the most cartoonishly villainous villain in all of these games again. It's like just silly. In a game with a lot of cartoonish villains anyway, right? Like, this guy is like the most cartoonish. Alright. Let's see. We've got 11 points to spend. We might as well spend some of these, huh? Build up enormous power, then whirl while crashing into your enemy. Tech is maxed. Go back and forth doing like soul and heat a bit. We'll hold off on the rest, should we? I mean, we could, like... What are the odds that we're gonna actually need to up our body? Probably low, right? Taunt enemies in the spirit with the spirit of the white tiger to boost morale and increase your heat gauge. Grab an enemy's head and swing him around like a weapon, bludgeoning. And he'll flash his red and grabbing legs. That's so situational. Hey, Radiator Muncher, how you doing? You're excited for the parts that are coming up. Can't remember. This is my first time playing this game. I played part of Saejima's game here until I kind of fell off it. So I do know the immediate parts after this. But then, yeah, I got a good chunk of the way into Saejima's stuff before I decided to take a break and then didn't get back to it, but yeah. Oop. Wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. I accidentally did that, but I guess we'll take it. I was trying to do that earlier when I was fighting like the 100 guys. My God, you could like stop blocking. Oh, that kind of rocked.
I used to have a job at a calendar factory, but I got the sack because I took a couple of days off.
That will do it. Why is Kiryu absolutely stomping on their balls? Yeah, we're Saejima. We already played Kiryu's storyline.
you can have a maximum income of $104,000 and still receive government subsidized housing.
Nice. We did literally tell them we're like all, you know, we're not gonna kill you. We are gonna make you wish we had killed you.
後の処理は自分でせえ。切るなり焼くなりしたら生き残る方法くらいあるやろ。お前は極道相手に戦争をふっかけたんや。こんくらいの覚悟できとったはずやろ。
殺さないで。
Ought to do it to his other arm too. Jesus, this guy.
高坂藩との約束やからな。
Saejima also has actually canonically never actually killed anybody, has he? Because, like, despite going to jail for murder, like, you know, murdering a bunch of people, he didn't actually murder them. So, like Kiryu, I believe, Saejima never actually killed anybody, did he? Yeah, a Yakuza would never kill anyone.
死ね冴島 刑務官の拳銃って旧式で使いにくいんだよな。当たんないかと思って。
He did used to be a cop, a corrupt one, but a cop nonetheless. The rubber bullets, exactly. It was so silly.
捜査一課の刑事だったんだよ俺。これで俺が月見野の武勇伝持ってたわけじゃないって。
You would never impregnate me and turn me into a boy wife? Okay.
日村。
ああ、副署長なら大島のおやつさんが手当てしてます。どうにか一命は取り留められそうだって。
ほんまか。
ほら、大島のおやっさん、隠れて薬溜め込んで他の囚人に回してたりしてたでしょ。あれ、昔の癖なんですって。なんか若い頃は医者もかじってたみたいですよ。ほんと、いろいろ裏のある人ですよね。あの人も。
Yeah, no homo though, yeah. Yeah, no homo.
よかった。早く行ってください。
Automata is very overzealous, yeah.
警察とレスキュー呼びましたから。 今行かないと捕まっちゃいますよ。
お前らどうする?
Yeah, rubber bullets are not non-lethal, they're only less than lethal.
ここでちゃんと刑期を終えるまで服役します。一緒に行かなくていいんですか? 俺らがここにいないと何があったのか証言できる人もいないっしょ。それに今脱獄してもこの雪じゃ捕まる前に遭難でもして死ぬのは目に見えてるから。日村さん。 ババちゃんたちこそ気をつけて。ここから
Good guy, Himura.
外の方がよっぽど危ないんだからね。この季節は2メートル近い人食い熊も出るって言うしさ。またそんな。こんな時まで話持って。だから本当なんだって。まあいいや、早く行って。
鬼切る。
ええ。俺が出所したら飯でもおごってください。
任せとき。めっちゃうまいホルモン焼き死ぬほど食わせたるわ。
Saejima loves his tripe.
なんでカルビとかのがいいんですけど。
ほな。
He loves that shit. That's what he had for his last meal with Majima before coming in here. Exactly. Good cop because not a cop anymore. Exactly. We can actually say good guy Himura there. Accelerate, brake, tackle. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this part. Like, I remember escaping the prison. I don't remember this being like like tackle. I don't remember having to tackle anybody while doing this. I remember the hunting minigame being like not nearly as much fun as you might think, but idiot Kugihara didn't finish the job. Literally, they're like, just in case the entire prison trying to murder him didn't murder him, we're just gonna chill out here on our bikes. Whoop. I genuinely don't remember this part. Get wrecked. That was a little janky, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Like, don't worry about how that worked. It just worked, okay? Sideswipe these fuckers. Hell yeah. They all just keep getting wrecked on that. I'm speeding up, I'm doing it. I'm going as fast as I can. Why is my whole chat just bottoms? I mean, I think at least Toasty, you know, I know is, I think a Switch as well, but I don't want to speak for anybody. I'm a Switch, thank you. Game looks better than any Unreal Engine 5 game. Well, I think this one was using the... This was before the Dragon Engine. Excuse you, I'm a Switch. Yeah, same. It's shocking how many people want to be topped by the bunny. I'm topping while riding. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Engine started in 6, right? Which I haven't gotten around to playing. Which is why we're playing this first, because I never did finish this one. Despite being an old head Yakuza fan. I played them back on the PlayStation 2. I remember signing an online petition to get Sega to release Yakuza 2 here in the States. Now, Kiryu has already fought a tiger. So, I mean, you know.
なんや日村の言うてたんよりでかいやんけ
It's pretty big. Giant bear. You know, just fight the giant bear. You know. Fight the giant bear. You do actually literally have to. I forgot if I was supposed to, like, run from it the entire time, or if I actually did fight the bear. But, yeah, and we are fighting the bear. Punch that bear in the butt. Ow. Square up, bear. Square up. Ow. Ow. Damn, giant bear got hands. Ow. Come on, charge at me again. Yeah. Olay! Come at me, bro. Come on, come at me. Oh, uh-oh. You see us squaring up. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Okay, hold up. Nah, the abilities. The bear has disappeared. Or was it ever there, really there to begin with? Just knee that fucking bear in the face. You know, Kiryu took out a tiger in one punch. I feel like we're lagging behind Kiryu here. Oh god. I feel like that was bullshit right there. He's squaring up. He's squaring up. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Stop it. That was a lot of damage. Oh, hell yeah. Huh. Apparently that wasn't good enough. I didn't hammer X hard enough there, I guess. Okay, fine. There we go. I was rapid firing it. Apparently just wasn't rapid fire enough. Hey Pierre, how you doing? Bare-handed bear naked. Bare-handing this bear. Yeah, cute, it was giving me a hug, yeah. It's giving me a big ol' hug. You use the giant ears as handlebars. I mean, you know I do lewd streams on another website, right? How you doing, Bear? We got ads coming up in a minute, so once they do, we'll take a little pause. Let me get some more tea. Alright, we'll take a little pause here. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, given the option between how to do the ads, I choose to just do them all at once an hour. That way, that way we can do a little like, hey, alright, we'll BRB, people can take little breaks, do what they need to do, instead of having, like, a minute break like every 20 minutes. I'd rather just go, okay, here's the commercial break for the whole hour. Gives people a chance to, go get a drink, go do what they need to do. I'm shocked you didn't know, Radiator Muncher, actually, that, like, because I kind of assumed that's why you were coming in, like, being so spicy. I assumed you knew about the spicy streams. Yeah. Just get them all out of the way all at once, I figure. Let people do their thing for the break and then come back so we don't have to interrupt gameplay every 20 minutes. So that's the reasoning behind that. Yeah, if you're still there, Radio Muncher. That's funny. I assumed that's why you were being so spicy. It was because you had seen my my spicy content. I mean, if you want a goon in that 3 minutes, that's your business. Hey, Soup, how you doing? Glad you've got a little break from your hell routine. If you can finish in that time, more power to you. Yeah, exactly. I need a little more romancing than that, personally. You are here? Yeah. You have arrived. It's true. You are here. You have arrived. We're doing a little Yakuza. We just escaped from prison, and we fought a bear. This guy only ate Cheesecake Factory for a week. I've never had Cheesecake Factory. Can you believe that? You believe I've never eaten Cheesecake Factory? You would take me? Aw, that's sweet of you, Soup. Interest is piqued. Follow me on the stuff. I can't direct you there on here due to the nature of that content, but I'm sure you can find it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's one of the few places that makes their food and doesn't order it from Cisco. Yeah. A lot of places get their desserts from Cheesecake Factory. I've heard, unshockingly, that the cheesecake is pretty good. And that they have, like, 30 different cheesecakes, so... I guess the only important thing is their Bavarian cheesecake good? Because Bavarian cheesecake is goated. We have a doctor here, Soup, is that correct? Should I avoid moving around if I am frostbit because it'll damage the tissue? Would you order me a piece of Bavarian cheesecake soup? Like a 3,000 calorie slice of cheesecake. I've heard the calories are insane. Making you want to play Unreal World again. I've never played it.
Cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow.
Your computer's kind of shit these days. Mm.
確かに相当でかいクマやったが、ほんまにあのクマが人を食うんか。
I think I know that one. Okay, yeah. From like it takes place in like a very cold environment. When they worked on since the 90s, right? Okay.
俺が迷惑する。そういうことだ。あんたがここを出ていくのは構わない。だが、死ぬならせめて熊の餌にならないところで死んでくれ。
I love
そこ
that.
に着替えを用意してある。古着で悪いが、好きに使うといい。
Like, if you want to go get yourself killed, just do it in some place that isn't going to encourage bears to come around here.
俺は冴島へ。あんたのおかげで死なずに済んだ。おきに。
How do femboys always boast about having big dicks? You'd be surprised how many femboys top. You'd be shocked how many people want me to top them. And how often I do. That's gay as hell. What? Who would have thought there'd be a village this deep in the mountains? Damn. Then it's morning already. How long was I out? You need a hat, Saejima. Especially if you just aren't going to have your long hair. I miss Saejima's long hair.
おい、ちょっと。あんただな。今朝この集落に担ぎ込まれたって人は。
Yeah.
ちょっと聞きたいことがある。
Thank you for the follow, Radiator Muncher.
西名という。この集落で暮らしてるマタギの代表みたいなもんだ。
マタギって、漁師っちゅうことか。
ああ。もう最近じゃ、マタギなんて言葉知らない者も多いだろうがな。ここは昭和の前から、
This is a legit thing. There are still villages like this in the north of Japan.
それで、俺に聞きたいことっちゅうのは。
ああ。それなんだが、またあの新入りがやらかすんじゃないかと思ってな。
新入りって誰や？
奥寺だよ。あんたを担ぎ込んできたあの。
奥寺藩が新入り？
ああ。あんたは知らんのかもしれないが、あの奥寺ってやつはこの集落に突然やってきた流れ者だ。10年ぐらい前に遭難しているところをこの集落。
Yeah, these like villages of like hunters and shit like this still exist in Japan. Looks like there ain't no love lost between them.
あんたは奥寺藩の何を気にしとるんや？
いや、奥寺が今朝また山に入ったって言うんでな。もしかしたらあの化け物が出たんじゃないかと。
化け物。
化け物？
化け物。
山おろしって言われる巨大な人食い熊だ。普通の熊の倍くらいの。
山おろし。
それでもしかして俺を襲うたあの熊のことか？
何？あんたは山おろしに襲われたの？
Yeah, I kicked his ass. Punched the shit out of him.
なんかどうかはわからんが、おそらくな。
奥寺はそのこと知ってるのか？
当然や。
じゃあやっぱりそれでこうしちゃいられない。急いで仲間に連絡して。
Punched the shit out of that bear.
急にどうしたんや一体？
あんたも命が欲しいなら今すぐ家に戻って戸締まりすることだ。間違っても奥寺のことを追いかけたりするんじゃないぞ。いいな。
Go inside and lock up tight. Tighter than a chastity cage. Must have been some trouble here. Something to do with Okuda. Well, none of my business. Go back inside. Let's see. Yeah, I remember being stuck in this village for a while before I get to leave. But then again, I think I did all of the side quests before leaving. Hey, are you the guy staying with Okudera? Yeah, you found me on the mountain last night. I was real lost. Dang, that must have sucked. Tell me, does everyone here have something against Okudera-han? Heck yeah. Village went through all kinds of shit because of him. What happened? Yeah. Well, nothing that concerns you. Look, I'll be honest with you. You probably shouldn't get too involved with Okudera. You want to tell me why? Okay, I guess not. Could go that way. You're that guy staying with Okudera-san, right? Yeah. Why'd you come up to the mountains? You don't look like you came to hunt. Nobody in the village has seen you before either. You usually hunt in a different area. No kidding. Well, the road snowed over, so you're stuck here for a while. We don't have TV, and there's no radio reception, and we don't get newspapers. You'll probably be bored out of your skull, but just sitting tight. Okay, got it. No TV or newspapers, huh? Lucky for me. Prison break's probably all over the news. You're Saejima-san, aren't you? How'd you know my name? Okudera-san told me to look out for a big man almost 2 meters tall, and if he tried to leave the village, I should stop him. Okudera-san doesn't want a repeat of the tragedy 9 years ago. What tragedy? Yama-oroshi attacked our village. Yama-oroshi? You mean the giant bear? Yeah, at the time, Okudera lived with his hunting partner, a man named Sato. They were just friends. Just friends. They were very insistent that they were just friends, living together. Just two guys, bundled up against the cold, night after night, sharing everything together. Meals, a living space, furtive glances. Historians will say they were just friends. Yeah, just guys being dudes. Yeah, just two guys hanging out in a hot tub. Yeah, exactly. Probably blaming the former cop. Himura, you know, good guy Himura. It was Himura, right? I'm terrible with names. So the name will very quickly just fall out of my head. Did you resort to cannibalism? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Sakurai. How many people did you eat? Tell me the truth. Don't lie to me. He means Baba-chan. Told Okudera-han about Yama-orochi has stirred up trouble. Definitely don't go up the mountain now. Just stay home. I mean, I gotta.
いや
I have to go up there. I owe my life to Okudera. I can't just leave him alone in a blizzard. Gotta ask you to not stand in my way. Wow, you know, you're just like he said.
聞いてた通りの男だな。奥寺さんからもう一つ言われ
Here's
てた。
something else that Okuda-san said to me. Saejima won't listen if you try to stop him. But try anyway, and then help him so at least he doesn't come in blundering and blindly.
指導してやってくれとな。
なんやと
Okudera-han said that.
ああ。
Yeah, he knew you wouldn't give up, and neither of us wants you to rush into this not knowing up from down.
で
Alright,
まず
so
は
what do I
何から準
do?
備したらいいんや
まずは服装だが。
First, your clothing. Actually, what you're wearing right now should be good enough. After all, it's not like you'll be hunting or anything.
今の格好でいいだろう。
なるほどね
Sounds good then.
となると。
So, that only leaves two things. Food for emergencies and a good map.
食料。それに地図だ。
どうやって手に入れたらいい
How do I get those?
地図は俺が
I'll draw you a map, but food might be a problem. It's hard enough for the villagers to just feed themselves.
どこの家も自分のとこで食う。
そらそうよな
I believe that.
俺が地図を書き
While I'm
上げ
drawing
る
the
場合
map, why don't you try scrounging up some
自分の
food?
力で当座の食料を確保してきたらどうだ。事情を話せば
If you explain your situation, someone might give you what little they have to spare.
わかった
Okay, I'll give it a try. Give me your food. Oh, these damned blizzards have closed down the road. We're cut off from the rest of the world right now. So we can't go into town to buy food, and we can't hunt any more game because the bears are killing them all. Don't know why the bears aren't hibernating as much this winter. Nope, can't go that way. Not allowed. You got any food? You're that guy staying with Okudera-san, right? Yeah. Why'd you come? Okay, we already said all that. Yeah, we usually hunt elsewhere. Yeah, no TV. Yep. Okay. Looks like there's another house up there. All right. We'll take the hint. You're the man who saw Yama Orochi?
ああそうや
Yep.
な
May I ask your name too, ma'am? She didn't ask our name. Kimio Nishina. Nishina is my husband.
西野
Oh yeah, I met him. The hunter fella who's the village
この集
chief.
落の代表をしとるマタギのおやっさんの
If she's married to him, she probably thinks bad of
まさ
Okuro
か
too.
山に入るおつもりですか？
いやそういうわけはないんやが
もしかして食料をお探しじゃないんですか？
We did come looking for food.
なん
How'd you know
でそう
that?
思うんや
9年前のあの日を思い出
9
したん
days
です。
ago, Kudo-san came to ask for food, just like you're doing now.
どういうことや
What are you talking about?
すでに聞いてい
You
る
may
か
have
もしれ
heard,
ません
9
が
years ago, Okudera-san went to the mountain in search of his hunter friend.
でもあの日は
He was determined to help even though there was a horrible blizzard that day, and he knew that going out there without any food was suicide.
それで奥寺藩は
So Okudera-han came around here looking for food.
ええ
Came around everywhere, went from one house to the other, head bowed, hat in hand, but, well, no one wanted to share their food with an outsider.
主人は
My husband wasn't any different. He didn't want to help, but me, I couldn't help feeling bad for
どう
Okudera-san.
しても
あんたが食
So you gave him food.
ええ
Yeah, I knew I would regret it if I didn't. Wait,
これは
you're giving me... Got some deer meat. We love deer meat. Yes, it's not much, but please, take it. It's good venison.
せやけど
What if your husband finds out?
大丈夫です。
He won't. It'll be
主人に
fine.
は見つからないよ。
恩に切る
My thanks for your kindness.
その代わりと言っては
In
なんですが
return, can I ask you a
お
favor?
願いがあります。
なんや
What is it?
奥寺さんが
Can
ど
you
うしてあの
just
日ま
find
で
out why
こだわり続け
Okudera-san
るの
keeps
か
going after that bear?
なんでそないなことを
Why do
知
you
る
want to know that?
9年前のあの事件
Ever since that incident 9 years ago, there's been something wrong with this village.
それまで助
You
け合い
see,
ながら
everyone
生き
used
て
to
きた
help each
集落
other
の
get
みんな
by,
は
but now there's no trust, only suspicion.
きっとみんな
No one can
あの日
forget the
の恐怖
terror
を
they
忘れ
experienced that day.
だからそのストレス
And
を
unfortunately,
奥寺
Okudeda's
さん
Han
一人にぶつ
became
けるよう
the
になって
focus
し
of
まったん
everyone's
です
fears. Ever since the incident.
そういうことやったんか、
The
めった
incident.
に他人に心を開かない奥寺さんがあなたには
But
心
he
を開
seems to
い
have
き
accepted us.
っとあなたなら奥寺さんの心
Wants
の
us to
闇
become
を晴らせるこ
friends.
とができるはず
Lifted
で
the
す
dark cloud from
どうか
9 years
この
ago.
集落に住み着いた9年前の悪夢から私たちを解放してください。お願いします。
分かった。俺に何ができるかは分からんが、この恩に応えられるようできる限りのことはする。
お気をつけて。
Every JRPG ever. This is a JRPG. Don't let the fact that it's also a beat 'em up fool you. The game is also a JRPG. We were role playing inside a role playing game earlier too. Let's see. We got 5 points. We could spend some of these. Deliver a devastating blow with a giant piece of equipment ripped out of the ground. I mean, I don't think we're going to be using that anytime soon, but we'll get it anyway. Alright, I got some deer meat. Hey, did you manage to find some food? Yeah. Someone was kind enough to share. Good, I have to confess, I actually had some I could have shared with you. But I wanted to see if you were determined enough to scrounge some for yourself. So you were testing me.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. But at least now I know that you're the real deal. Glad I passed. You got the map ready? Sure do. I only drew the basic geography of the place, but it's enough to keep you from getting lost. Stick to the mountains trailhead today. That's plenty to start with. You think Okudedahan's around there? Yeah, probably. I don't think he'd go further than that. Not without a good reason, anyway. It's nothing. Like I said, the trailhead area should be enough for you today. The rest of the map's just in case you go back some other time. I recommend you add your own notes, like about landmarks and stuff. It's no better guide than the one you make yourself. Good point. First things first, look here on the map. That's the trailhead closest to the village. That's where you start ascending. And you should take that path when you're coming back as well. The winding blue line is Mato River. Just work your way up along that. You won't get lost. Yeah, definitely stay near the river for now. Got it. Appreciate all you done, Sakurai-han. Well, I definitely can't do anything more. So are you planning to leave now, or do you need time to get ready? Let us head to the mountain. I'm ready to go. Okay, be careful out there, Saejima. Whatever you do, stay near the river. We have to save Baba. Ugh, this cold is brutal. Even my bones feel frozen. Gotta hurry before I lose too much strength. The mountain, the cold drains your health over time. Restore it by eating food. If your health gets too low, open the pause menu and consume an item that restores it. Gotta stick to the river for now. Gotta meet up with Okudedahan. Alright. Sticking to the river. Just jumps in the river and starts swimming. That's what he meant, right? Just jump in the river?
Hey, Dad, did you get a haircut? No, I got them all cut.
I decided to get them all cut while I was there. Bear tracks, pretty close to the village.
The only real person to ever to appear on a Pez dispenser was Betsy Ross.
Huh, interesting. Did not know that. Blood. Was there a bear attack? A blood trail. Better follow it. Walk a couple feet. Look at a thing. Already pretty high in altitude. Where are you, Baba? Can't believe we don't have, like, a hat. Maybe a scarf. Maybe we want to button up that jacket. I don't know.
Baba-chan! 奥寺藩
何しに来た？
ババを助けに来たんや。あんた一人に任せておけるわけないからな。あんたも怪我しとるやないか。まさか山おろしにやられたんか。
うかつだった。俺も老いてしまったようだな。
Same.
それよりその男を頼む。
わかった。
怪我はひどいがまだ息はある。すぐに集落まで運ぼう。
ああ。
Growar.
早速血の匂いを嗅ぎつけてきやがったな。すぐにここにやってくるぞ。
Growar.
しくじったか。俺は奴を追う。お前はその男を早く集落に連れて帰るんだ。
せやけどあんたもその傷。
余計な心配は無用だ。もたもたするな。一刻を争うぞ。
わかった。
Just leave me out here with the bear, half dead. Like, actually, how is Baba still alive? He was, like, out there all night. We were almost dead. Like, how is Baba alive?
奥寺藩無事やったか。
ああ、なんとかな。発見が遅かった分。
You'd think he would be dead as fuck. Yeah, exactly.
だが、無茶をさせなければ大丈夫。しばらく安静にさせておけ。
ああ。
Like in those light ass like prison that light ass prison uniform, literally all night.
仕留めたんか。
いや、吹雪が強くなってきてな。あれ以上深追いしたら戻ってこれない状態だった。
そうか。集落の人に聞いたんやけど、あんた山おろしのこととなると
山おろし。
人変わるらしいな。山おろしカルンに人生かけとるって話やけど、なんか理由でもあるんか。
狩りってのはな、生きるためにすること。人間の生存本能なんだ。俺たち人間は
I like how Okuda is like, you can have these like
その肉を食べて生きて
old ass like rags of mine, and like Saejima just looks like fucking badass in that. It's like, oh yeah, there's some old rags of mine. It's this sick ass coat.
だが、俺にとってあのヒグマは狩るのが目的じゃない。
ほな、なんなんや。
Like it looks really nice, and I bet it's very warm.
俺は
Probably be warmer if he buttoned it up, but you know.
思えば人間というのは不思議な生き物だ。憎いという理由で人を簡単に殺す。自分が生きるために仕方なくというわけじゃない。だからこそ、それは罪として裁かれるべきことだし、それを償うために刑務所がある。
Does he know? Yeah.
だが、人を殺したことを悔い改め、刑務所を出ていく人間はごくわずかだ。ほとんどのやつは自分がやったことは仕方がないことだと割り切り、開き直って生きている。殺すというのは食べるための、そして身を守るための殺し以外、全てが勝手なものでしかない。殺人者が何を言おうとただの詭弁に過ぎないということだ。
なんだ。俺が刑務所出てきたこと知っとって説教してんのか。それが自分の過去話してるんか。
Why not both?
どっち？
Why not both?
どっちでもない。
Or neither.
俺があのヒグマにこだわるのは個人的な恨みがあるからだ。つまり俺はただの殺しをするためだけにここにいるという話だな。さあ話は終わりだ。
He wants to murder that bear.
責任を持ってこの肉を食ってやろうじゃないか。
ああ。
I love how it was all this about, like, when a person kills a person, and all this about murder this, murder that, and then he's like, I'm gonna murder that bear. Like, he views the bear as a person.
ええ、なんとか。
そうか。
すみません兄貴、足引っ張るようなことになってしまって。
俺のことはええ。それよりお前を助けてくれた人に礼を言うんやな。
え、そうなんですか。一体誰に？
奥寺藩中漁師のおっちゃんや。ここは山の中にある。
I mean, he saved us too.
そうだったんですか。
But then again, if somehow Baba, like, survived that long, who knows?
今はゆっくり休み。
はい。迷惑かけてすみません。
ちょっと待ってろや。奥寺藩にお前が目覚ましたことを伝えに行かな。
Better go find Okudera-han. Examine. Ah, safe spot. Convenient. We got some deer meat. We can take Jumbo Bunchan. I want a Bunchan. I'm glad that they let us keep Bunchan. %70 covered in frostbite, yeah. Like, it's actually crazy, right? What are you doing with that shovel? Huh? Oh, I was gonna dig up some meat I buried here last fall. You buried some meat? Yeah. The ground acts as a natural freezer, so the meat can stay there all winter without spoiling. We store food this way for emergencies. Alright, so if you're digging it up, does that mean there's an emergency? I suppose you could call it that. So she shared food with me when they were already running low. Is your husband out hunting? Saw some deer on the mountain yesterday.
違います。
No, because Okudera-san left on a hunt this morning. While he's out there, none of the others will go. Why is that? They say that Yamaoroshi is more likely to attack when Okudera-san's scent is in the air, just like that day 9 years ago. The incident. So your husband stays at home afraid to hunt, and then makes you come out here and dig up meat? Huh? Oh, no, it's not like that. I just thought today was a good day to do this. Oh, here it is. We didn't even eat the deer meat. We just have it in our pocket. We could give it back. This meat from last fall has more fat on it than the meat hunted at other times of the year. Interesting. That makes sense. You know, the deer were fattening up. You know, deeper into the winter, they're going to have used up those fat stores, and they're going to be leaner. The incident. Here, for you. Why for me? You're going after Okudera-san again, aren't you? Sure, might be, but... Well, better safe than sorry. But... ain't you in need of this food? Yes, but I can't turn my back on someone determined to go to the mountain in this blizzard. If it makes you feel any better about it, come back and share food with me if you happen to gather any while you're on the mountain. I will. That's a promise. In the past, we all used to help each other out like this. That's the kind of village I remember, at least. Please, be careful out there. More deer meat. I haven't had some venison in forever. I used to know, like, some hunters that would occasionally just, you know, give me deer meat. Hey, did you hear? Okudera's hurt. Yamatoshi finally got him, huh? Yeah, probably. You gotta be kidding me. That man-eating bear's back? Somebody's gotta make Okudera stop provoking it. I fucking love deer meat, too. I love venison. It's so good. Okay, I can't go up that way. Can't go down this way. Yeah, some venison sausage used in lasagna before, and the shit was so dank. I'm a big fan of cooking it up steak au poivre style, where you do it like in a cream sauce. Since venison's kind of lean anyway, I think like a cream sauce with venison ends up being really good. So you do it like steak au poivre style, where like a ton of pepper on it, fry it up, and then deglaze that with some cream, and then maybe some brandy or cognac if you have it. Also, there was a butcher not super far from here that a lot of the hunters would use. I don't know if they're still around because it's been forever, but they used to do a pickled sausage. They would do, you'd shoot your deer or whatever, take it to the butcher and be like, yeah, can you like give me the following cuts out of it, right? That kind of thing. And you could ask him to turn some of it into, of course, venison sausage, and then he would pickle it for you too if you wanted, right? For a charge. And that pickled venison sausage was so fucking good. It was so good. Like I could just sit there and just like nom nom nom, just like chunks of sausage out of this jar. Yeah, like in a jar, and like imagine like sausage, right? Like cooked and then like cut up into like, chunks, like pretty sizable chunks, and then pickled to preserve them, and like it was so good. Yeah. I don't know what his like kind of trademark kind of method for it was, but it was just so good. You could just like sit there with a big jar of it, and just before you knew it, you ate just like half of this jar. You'd be like, oh no. Nishina Han's wife gave me some deer meat. I'll go ask Sakurai's Han if he has any hunting gear to spare. Think I'm gonna go into the wild. Going after Okudera-san, aren't you? Yeah. But also, I'm gonna start hunting on my own. Wow, really? Nishina's wife was kind enough to share some food. I'm gonna repay her by catching some wild game. Good luck. Hey, if you want to be helpful, you got a gun I can borrow? Ha! Before that, there's your clothes to deal with. You can't hunt wearing that. Every animal is gonna see you from a mile away. Well, what should I do? I might have something in storage if you don't mind it being old. You won't look stylish, that's for sure. That don't matter. Be great if I could borrow it. Sure. It just leaves the gun. You got anything?
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to help you, I only have one rifle. And I'm a hunter. We never allow ourselves to be without a gun. Okay. I seem to remember Nishina-san having an extra one, though. That's so. But who knows if he'd let you borrow it. His wife would be okay with it, but as for him, well, he's not on great terms with Okudera-san right now. Only one way to find out. True. Go ask him, and in the meantime, I'll look for the clothes. Got it. That's not you, right? No, it's a villager past his prime. Yep, I'm the one staying with Okudera. Yep, that's right. Yep. Sure. Yep. Cool. Alright. I imagine he's up here, then. Yeah, it was so good. More trouble. Damn that Okudera. Honey. Sorry to intrude, but I got a favor to ask. You're still here? Didn't I tell you to get lost? Damn, dude. Honey, but really. What do you want? If it's food, we're already short. Find your own. I know you are. That's why I want to borrow a gun. Huh? I know I'm an outsider, but I feel indebted to Okudera-han for saving me, and also to you and your wife. I owe something to the whole village, really. So, I also know that I'm an amateur, but I can't take being a burden on you any longer. Please, let me hunt. At the same time, I can protect Okudera-han from the Yama Orochi. Please. Forget it. Darling. The mountain's a far harsher place than you realize, Saejima. Even veteran hunters lose their way in a storm like this. I'm not going to... See? You don't get it. Or your ego is just huge. If our best trackers have gotten lost chasing quarry in the wild, what makes you think you can do it? I do know the dangers, Nishina. It's just... You might know them, but you don't understand them. How could you? You weren't here 9 years ago for the incident. Enjoy your lurk, Jaded. Forget about borrowing a gun. Go home and wait for your buddy Okudera to come back from his wild goose chase. I'm so sorry. Don't be. It's my fault for not thinking this out. He's just afraid that what happened 9 years ago will happen again. Yeah, when Yamauroshi attacked the village. It's not just that. What scares us the most is the possibility of death. But Sakurai-han said no one died 9 years ago. Well, that's... What are you prattling on about? Oh, for goodness sake. Don't tell that outsider anything. Saejima, if you have no business here, then scram. Our lives are hard enough without you bothering us. The incident. Just give me a gun. Give gun. Just give gun. I actually think it would be super badass if Saejima like was like doing like bow hunting or something, right? Like what if he had a bow? That'd be sick. How'd it go? Did he lend you a gun? Nah, got turned down. Thought so. Honestly, you should just give up. But since I know you won't... Simple coldware. Horizontal double rifle. Where'd you get this gun? Nishina-san dropped it off, actually. He doesn't want to lend you a rifle, but he doesn't want you going up unarmed but he wants you going up unarmed even less, rather. What's his deal, anyway? It's not your concern right now. So, you gonna do what you said you'd do and go to the mountain? Yep, heading out. Yep, I'm heading out. Heading to the mountain, you get a special snow gear bag that holds gear and supplies specifically for that trip. Check the equipment screen before you set off. To bring an item in with you to the mountain, move it to the snow gear bag on your equipment screen. Deer meat would be good to bring, so don't forget to put that in the snow gear bag. If you cancel an outing to the mountain, any items you already put in your bag will be moved to the item box. Let's see, where's the... There we go. Can't bring that to the mountain. Okay. Done sorting items? Yes. Did that go in our bag? I'm gonna assume that went in our bag. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, you take care out there. We hunt. I remember this kind of mini-game being a bit tedious. Which, you know, I mean, I get the idea, right? Like, they want it to be kind of tedious. Like, it's supposed to feel like this is difficult. You know, you're trudging through the snow and everything. It's not exactly fun. Saejima, what are you doing here? Came to tell you that Baba-chan woke up. Also, I can't stand being a burden on you anymore. I want to try hunting my own food at least. And I gotta repay the person who shared her food with me, even when she doesn't have much for herself. Now get up. That gun. Where'd you get them? Please, don't tell me you stole them. No. It's all legit. I pled my case to some kindly folks, and they let me borrow this stuff. A lot of kind people in the village, actually. Why don't you try befriending them sometime? It's none of your business. Okay, that's fine, Okudera-han, but I still want to hunt. Can you teach me the basics? Fine, I'll do it. My life will be easier when you're not just another mouth to feed anyway. Great. Okay, the basics. Be very, very quiet. Okay, listen close if you're serious about learning to hunt and trap. Today, I'll teach you how to use your rifle. To shoot game? Yes. Now, usually after a shooting session, a gun needs to be properly cleaned and serviced. But that's an involved process, one I don't feel like teaching you, frankly. So I'll just clean it myself whenever you come back from the mountain. That way, you only have to carry it when you're hunting. Less tedium for both of us. Sure. Less tedium and less work for me. Exactly. So don't complain about it, player, that we're not going into you cleaning the gun, okay? Now, obviously, you can't shoot accurately if you're too far away. If you spot game, you have to approach it without letting it see you. The key is to make yourself small and quiet. You just crouch down and creep forward. Try it. B to crouch. By moving in this position, your prey is less likely to notice you. Good. Crouching makes you less noticeable so that you can get as close to the animal as possible. Of course, sometimes it's better to just stay still, get low, and wait for a good shot. Alright, why don't you load your weapon? It's the same procedure as when you reload it after shooting around. RT to reload. If the rifle is empty, you can reload by pressing X or by pressing RB while holding LB. That gun can only hold 2 rounds at a time, so don't waste shots, or your prey will happily escape while you're reloading. Some animals will even retaliate. They'll come right up and attack you, so try not to miss. Aim very carefully before you pull the trigger. Let's see how well you shoot. Aim for that boulder over there. The big glowing one. LB to raise the rifle and aim using the R stick. Shoot by pressing RB or X. Hey, Grumpy. How you doing? Some of the animals are armed. They're deadly with a lever action. I love a lever action, man. Lever action rifles are so cool. I know I was talking earlier about how I'm not a big fan of guns, but I've got a bit of a soft spot for a lever action rifle, like the Winchester. Glad you're doing a little better, Grumpy. Let's see. But we got ads coming up in a little bit here. So, once they do, we'll, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Not bad, Saejima. You're a natural. So the principal idea is to creep as close as you can to the prey, aim for its head, and drop it with a single shot. Be wary of bears. If you shoot at one and miss, it'll definitely come after you. And don't think you can beat one in a fist fight. I actually super can. Now you know the basics of riflery. The rest you'll learn through practice. Let's try hunting deer today. Fine with me. Alright, but let's not just wander around aimlessly. There's a hunting hut on the mountain. Let's head there. A hunting hut. Here's where we are right now on the map. There's actually more than one hunting hut, but the closest one is here. It's a base camp for hunters, perfect for our purposes right now. I can't shoot well with my injury, so you should walk ahead of me in case anything surprises us. Let's see. Still pissed and have some things you want to say, but you won't do it on Twitch, mostly just to make someone laugh with your dark humor, right? Revolvers are the katanas of guns. I can see it. Hey, Lexi, how you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome. We are out of prison, and we are now in a little hunting village in Hokkaido. Revolvers are what you suggest for someone who is new to shooting? Interesting. Oh, Lexi would like some praise. Aw. Well, Lexi, you're a very good bun. A very good sweet bun. You deserve all of the hugs, all of the head pats, all of the cuddles. For
Valentine's Day, I decided to get my wife some beads for an abacus. It's the little things that count.
Haha. But yes, a very good girl. A very good sweet girl. Alright, let's see. I could have sworn there was a thing I'm supposed to do with those statues. Those Jesus statues, but maybe not yet. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting deer. Aw, that's nice of you, Dom. This used to be a hunting hut. I haven't been to this one in a while. I typically use the other ones. Let's see. We got ads starting in about a little over a minute. So we'll take another little break once they do. Dump is a generous mod. Typically use the other ones. But what a shame to see it like this. Bears must have knocked it flat, those bears. It's always the bears. Ever since the incident. Someone out pizza this hut. I want pizza. This is Yamaroshi's doing. It was the bear. Who knows? Other bears may be as strong or as big as he is, but they could still do something like this. Such a shame. But at least it can be fixed with a hut repair kit from the village. If you fix it, it can be used as a hunting hut again. Number of flattened huts on the mountain. If fixed with a hut repair kit, a hunting hut will be usable as a checkpoint. If you fail a mission, you can restart the mission at the hut you last visited. Rest at a hunting hut to restock your ammunition, and just like a hideout, the hut restores your health over time. If you become too weak to continue, you can make an emergency return to the village from any hunting hut. However, if you do this, you will lose all of the items obtained during the outing, as well as any mission progress. Sure, but it ain't like I got money for buying any hunt and repair kit. That'll have to wait. All right, we got ads, so we'll take another little break here. We'll be right back. All right, well, welcome back, everybody. Alrighty. That's the way of a hunter's life. He's poor until he catches his prey. Why don't we try to rectify that now? Let's look for some deer. You don't have to convince me. Saejima also a lover of deer. You can, and should, sell items you acquire on the mountain. Your only source of income in the village is what you manage to hunt, trap, and harvest. Hey, Dragoon. And thank you. I will hydrate. How you doing? Deer tracks. Not too bad. I'm hanging in. Okudera-han. What do you make of these tracks? Definitely deer tracks, and they're fresh. The deer are probably close by. You may find animal tracks on the mountain. Follow them to locate prey. So, follow them? Yes, and from here on out, keep the chatter to a minimum. Let's use hand signals. Press LT to signal your NPC companion. There are 2 commands. Come here and stay put. Okay, listen. If you spot some deer, approach them from behind carefully. Get as close as possible, then shoot. Got that? Creep up behind the deer before taking your shot. Got it. Yup. You see any deer? Thank you, Lexi. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where are these deer?
Golf courses cover 4% of North America.
That is too many. Golf is an ecological nightmare.
How many tickles does it take to tickle an octopus? 10 tickles.
No, I told you to give the Tickle Me Elmos a test tickle before they leave. Not a to test them, to make sure they laugh, to give them a test tickle. Exactly. Let's see. Alright. Crouch down and sneak closer. Shoot when you're close enough. Experienced hunters aim for the heart, but that's a difficult thing for beginners. For you, it'll be easier to aim for the head. Target the one that presents you with the best shot. More praise? Well, Lexi, you're a very, very good girl. A very good girl, a very pretty bun. You're an absolute sweetheart. You deserve all of the hugs, all of the love, and all of the pets.
Stinky boy.
Oh. Well, thank you for the hype train. What started the hype train? Somebody... What did I miss? That,
Stinky boy.
My Steam wish list is absurd. Okay, listen. In my defense, what I'll do on Steam, right, is, if any game just kind of catches my eye, I will put it on my wish list just so when it becomes available or whatever, I'll get an email going, hey, this game you're watching is available, right? So, in my defense, it is partly for that reason. But we got a hype train. Did I miss like a second thing going through? 'Cause usually it takes at least 2 things, right, for a hype train to happen. Oh, it was because it was a tier 3. Oh yeah, there you go. It was a tier 3. Oh well, thank you, Lexi. Think Raft because that's good for collaborating. Raft could be neat. All right, let's see. We're gonna try to shoot a deer here. I hate that this has, like, reversed controls, actually. It's kind of annoying here. The up and down is reversed on here, and I hate it. It's, like, really fucking with me here. You son of a bitch. I was just about to take that shot. Yes, got it. Well done. That's how you hunt. Now, collect what you can from the kill. Which your family does use a Buick. Don't tell Zaire I killed a deer. Don't tell Zaire. Walk up to the animal you shot and collect the parts of its carcass. Also, let's reload. Reload! Reload, 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 reload. Deer hide and deer meat. Good, you've collected what you can. Don't waste those items. Never forget that you took an animal's life to get them. Yeah, I understand. Meat taken from carcasses is precious, and some animal parts can restore health. At the very least, they can fetch good prices. Don't forget to collect them. Always keep an eye on your health. If it drops to 0, all of the items and mission progress you made during your current mountain outing will be lost. Gotta give the deer meat to Nishinina's wife. Better put it in my valuables to keep it safe. So do you want to keep hunting or go back to the village? Your call. I'm fine either way. We might as well keep going, right? We're here anyway, right? Do, 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 do. Oh, there's more deer over there. Bunch of them. The antlers on some of them, huh? Pop your head back up there. Dang it. Darn. I don't think I got one. Yeah, it got away. Damn. Could have sworn there was a thing you can do with those statues. Look. I landed that shot. I was robbed, okay? I probably should have gotten closer. I feel like I was robbed. Alright, that's the exit. Right? Yeah. Alright, I want to bag something else before we go back. You wanted to ask if I had more exercise for the core? I mean, I could always use more core exercises. Alright, there's gotta be, like, something else I can get around here, right? Also, actually... Can I... make it so it's not inverted controls there? If I remember correctly, it didn't work when I tried to invert the controls, so... Like, when I tried playing this a couple years back. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh well, it's fine. Hey, Blucky. How you doing, hon? Blucky, a good boy. Messing around in Unity? Nice. What you doing in Unity? Working on Avatar stuff? Alright, come on. Surely. Surely. Unless that was my only chance and I fucked it up. Trying to replace an eye material with some custom shaders. I see, I see. Alright, have a good one, Toasty. Thanks for hanging. Damn, okay. I guess we do have to head back. But thanks for hanging, Toasty. Alright. We fucked up. No more deer for us for today. We head back. Oh dear indeed. Sadness, sadness. I feel like I was robbed. I feel like I shot that deer in the head. Actually, what if we check around this way again real quick? Nope, okay, we cannot. They will not let us, alright. My gun sucks, my gun does suck. I remember doing a good chunk of this, like, hunting minigame.
Poland is the stolen car capital of the world.
Huh. Poland. Okay. Oh, and Andy would like some praise. Well, Andy, you're a very good boy. A very good sweet wolfie. You deserve all the head pats, all the hugs. You're a very good boy. Alright, back we go. Aw, Lexi. Lexi just loves her praise. Well, Lexi, you're a very good girl. Very sweet. Very cute. An absolute sweetheart. You're a very good cuddler. You're a very good girl. Anyone have a song request? Made it back safely. The mountain was kind to you. Tell me when you decide to go hunting again. Till then, I'll hold on to your rifle, okay? Sure. Nice of you. Like, we will not let you just carry around a gun. You got enough carrots to make me sing for like an hour. People have done that to me before. People have hijacked the stream and just done song requests for an hour before. Upon return, items you collected on the mountain are moved to the item box. Transfer the ones that you want to use to your inventory. The deer meat for Nishina's wife has been automatically moved to valuables. All snow gear must be moved to the item box or inventory. Choose items for the inventory. Nice. Raises walking speed in the snow. Nice. Welcome back, Aniki. I feel rotten for being the reason why you got a hunt in the cold. Wish I didn't have to be laid up. I'm so sorry. It's nothing to apologize for. You mentioned you had a favor to return. To someone who gave you some food, I believe. Is he gonna do that or not? He's right. Gotta go see Nishina-san. I'll teach you how to trap rabbits when you get back. Pay attention, chat. I know a lot of you have, are interested in trapping you a rabbit. Why? Ain't much meat on those little critters. Why not try for deer? Rabbit meat is much more tender. It'll be easier for Baba to digest. The fur will be useful as well. Well, you'd know best. Go take care of your business. I'll make some rabbit snares. They'll be finished by the time you get back. It would not be a Yakuza game if we didn't have some overly complicated side games to play, right? How'd your hunt go? Thanks to you, I think I can make a go of it. Appreciate your help. In fact, I'd like to repay my debt to you. Here, take this. You handed over the deer meat. Oh wow, you saved some for us? Yeah. Being in debt doesn't sit well with me. Not sure if that's enough, though. Oh no, this is plenty. Thank you. I guess you'll be going into the wild again. Please, be careful. I'll do that. Thanks. Killed a deer, got one piece of meat. You hate owing people things? Yeah, same.
Nah.
Hey, Saejima, how goes the hunting? So-so, I'd say. So-so, I'd say. That's great. Knowing that you and Okudera hunt together is a huge relief to all of us. Okay. Well, was kind of hoping to sell that deer hide that I have. You pay back your debts ASAP? Yeah, same. You're back. You done now? Yeah. Good. We'll go trapping then, for rabbits. That's the best food for Baba. It'll help him get his strength back. I'm sorry, Aniki, to require so much of you. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I made some snares. You ready to go to the mountain? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, ready. Let's see. We can take, like, a piece of deer meat just in case. I'm ready. Yeah, let's go.
よし。それじゃあ出発だ。
Hunting minigame. Huh? Didn't know anybody owned trucks here. None of the villagers do. The guy with the truck is a trader who visits us to conduct business. He must be stuck here because of the road closure. We sell him animal skins and meat, and he sells us goods from the city. Even in this place, commerce is everything. Yeah, just like everywhere else. Guess I'll be doing business with him myself soon. So go introduce yourself. If you're gonna be working with somebody, it's always best to know each other's names. Got a minute? Yes, of course. How can I help you? You do business here, don't you? Thought I'd introduce myself, since I just started hunting, which means I'll be needing your services soon enough. Oh, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was wondering who the muscly new guy was. Thank you for noticing. Been quite a while since any newcomers were around. Makes sense in a place like this. In a place like this, you know, this mountain is actually pretty famous because of the outstanding quality of its animal meats and skins. That's so. Oh yeah. The meat is prized at the most high-end restaurants in Tokyo, and the skins trade at high prices inside the most luxurious fur stores. I mean, I assume that's why you were hunting here in the first place. You might say that. I knew there was choice game, but I didn't know it was that good. It's some of the best around. Heck, 10 years ago, hunters would come up here all the way from Honshu. Not quite like that anymore, though. 10 years ago. That's when Okudera Han started living in the village, right after he was rescued. You know, the incident. Still, the primo quality of wild game on this mountain remains unmatched. That's why I still come here to trade. Well, looking forward to doing business with you. You ready to go, Sajima? Yeah, sure. The incident. Yep. Today I'll show you how to trap small game. Doesn't involve any shooting, so don't worry about your rifle. You have to use different traps for different animals. Today we'll catch rabbits. For them, we use snares. I hate when I get stuck in a snare. Got it. Rabbits. Snares. Yeah, can also catch martens and foxes around here, but we'll save them for another time. So, this is a snare. When the animal steps in it, the wire tightens around its foot. You can use mine today, but remember to bring your own for next time. Appreciate it. Got a snare. Traps are reusable, but they can break. Just repair them if that happens. Each time you use a trap, it gets less durable. If its durability drops to 0, it'll break. Use a repair kit. Key to a successful trapping is placement. You gotta look for a good trap site. Where do I find those? There are many trap sites on the mountains, but the best ones are wherever there are lots of animal tracks, so if you find a site, check the area for tracks. So, I gotta trek around in the snow until I find a site. Nobody ever said a hunter's life was easy. Go on now. Lead the way. Alright. Alright. Once again, we're looking for tracks. Now pay attention, chat, because I know a lot of you are very interested in getting you your own bunny one day. Why, I suspect this glowy bit here might be a place to put a trap. Saejima, over there. That's a trap site. There are many like it on the mountain. You just have to find them and set traps on them. Yep, marked on the map. Go ahead and set up a snare. Sure. First step is to walk up close to a trap site. Examine. I could set a trap here. You found a trap site. Should I set a trap here? Sure. Yeah, let's set a snare here. Immediately traps himself. This'll do. Help! Help! I'm trapped! Help! Good, now that's done, we should go. Animals won't come near it if there are people around. Should always go somewhere else before looping back around to check your traps. You never know what can happen. Game might get snared even while you're walking around other trap sites. Then again, might not. Set traps at good sites and be patient. Got it. It should go without saying, but make sure you actually collect trapped game. We're hunters, not indiscriminate killers. You understand? I do. Any traps you set will appear on the map. To recover them, along with any game that was caught, simply walk up to the trap sites. Good. Why don't we look for some more trap sites? Now, don't worry, I'm sure we're just gonna let them go after we catch them, right? I'm sure they'll be fine, right? Your own bunny one day? Well, you are a bunny, Lexi.
Yes.
This'll do. You simply just gotta find yourself a glowing spot in the snow like this and put a snare down. It appears you're getting the hang of things. Let's look around for the next trap site. By the way, watch your health while you're on the mountain. You need to eat food to keep your strength, and if things start looking bad, don't push your luck. You really don't want to be surviving solely on the meat of whatever you hunt, since that's never a sure thing. Always, always, always pack food for your trips up the mountain. I'll do that. Okay, Dad. Okay. Fine. We're not gonna, okay. You're a little naive bunny? Of course, of course. Just an innocent little bunny. Alright. Yeah, whenever you're out here, always be wary of bears. Yamaoroshi is the obvious danger, but other bears are nothing to be trifled with either. I figured that. That's right, you already know how fearsome they are. Yes, they certainly don't need Yamaoroshi's size to satisfy their hunger for human flesh. If you happen upon a bear, you might be tempted to run from it, but that's not the best idea. They will always give chase, and they can outrun any man. You're better off calmly dodging their attacks until they give up, or shooting them, of course. If you're going to shoot, though, you should know that your very life depends on dropping it with just one bullet. Nothing is more dangerous than an injured bear. And don't expect you to know where a bear's heart is. Aim for its head. I'll remember that. Good. Now then. We've set traps at all of the sites in this area. Now we just wait until they are sprung. And you can use any spare traps as you see fit. Got it. Alright, now can I walk around freely a little bit? No? Okay. Not allowed, not allowed. How about up here? No? Okay. I mean, we just put these down. More praise. Aw. You just love your praise, huh? Oh, look. It's just sleeping, chat. Don't worry. But, but you're a very good bun, Lexi. Very cute bunny. You're so cute. Such a sweetheart. Aw. Such a good cuddler. And very cute. Very pretty. A very good girl. Stretchies. Alrighty. We will stretch. Ooh. We'll check this too. Ooh. Big stretch. And squats will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Alright, we got a rabbit. Just pull this trap. I'm grateful. See, the rabbit just gave us, like, don't worry about it. It's not the rabbit's meat itself. The rabbit just gave us the gift. Right? There, we got ourselves a rabbit. See, that's all there is to it. Suit the trap to the game. I getcha. Well, you're a proper rookie hunter now, so I'll treat you as such. From now on, you do the prep work and hunt your own food. You feel okay with that? Alright with me. Good. Make our way down and bring this rabbit to Baba. Fine idea. Bear. That roar. Is it Yama-Orochi? Well, there's a bear there. Saejima, run. I'll hold him off. What are you talking about? You can't even shoot right now. I'll deal with the beast. Just stick near me while I do. Listen. You can't outrun or kill him, so don't even try. Just concentrate on fending him off. Fine. Just keep yourself safe, Okuda-san. Okudera-han. Hip! Hip! Well, I was trying to grab these, Okudera-han. I was trying to grab the snares while I did it. Yeah! He's leaving. Okudera-han, are you alright? I'm fine. Ugh. No, you're not fine. This is nothing. Let's just go back to the village. Would never hurt a bunny. Of course not. No, the bunny just gave us those as gifts. They were just gifts. We freed the bunny from the snare and he went, here, take this stuff. Never thought I'd have to be rescued by anyone. I'm getting old. The bunny meat in question is actually, yeah, you gave us a burger. The bunny just gave us a burger. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're safe. You're like a mentor to me, Okudera-han. I mean, he's literally... Bunnies are delicious. You mean... Yeah, yeah. I mean, can confirm. It's called Benoi meat because it's a gift from the Benoi. Exactly. I mean, I've been told that my Benoi meat is quite tasty. Let's eat. Baba there must be hungry. Oh, I know you know, Lexi.
でも、なんつうか、牛肉っぽくない味ですよね。
あんまりうまいもんやないな。ウサギの味としか言いようがあらへん。
Lean and dry. Hey.
栄養はありそうです。
I'm not dry.
戻ってきたようだな、ババ。
ええ、これも奥寺さんと兄貴のおかげです。感謝してます。
冴島、ウサギの毛皮で お前の防寒着も補強しておいた。試しに着てみろ。
With the pelt that the bunny gave us, not the pelt that we took from. You get it. You get it.
雪山でもなかなか体力が減らんだろ
う。奥寺藩、お気にな。
Special cold wear.
お前が命がけで取ってきた獲物だ。俺に礼。
Yeah, it was a gift. Thank you, bunny.
相変わらず素直やないの。
全くですね。
なんとでも言え。
奥寺藩、どこに行くんや。
集落の様子を見に行ってくる。雪で塞がっていた道がどうなってるか気になるからな。お前たちにはまだこの集落を出てやるべきことがあるんだろ
う。Now, what are you getting at,
Okudera? 師匠を働かすのはあかんやろ。それに奥寺藩もまだ傷が治っとらんはずや。少し休んでもらおう。
Okudera just like, you know, casually getting mauled by a bear. Let's see. The snares. The snares can stick around. And a piece of yeah, we'll take a piece of rabbit meat with us. And the snares. Nice. The feeling of needing to do something regardless of your own injuries and what have you. Yeah, we've all been there, I think. Thank you for the head pads, AJ. How's the village? Saejima, go see if they plowed the snow from the road. Hey, Ray. How you doing? Working when your finger was fucked up wasn't great. Yeah. I've worked through some dumb shit before that I really shouldn't have. Hey, you're that lost fellow Okudera-san found. Sure am. You want something? Don't know how long you're staying here, or why you'd even want to stay long, but there's something you ought to know about our village. Up past there, there's a small shrine. They say it was built at the same time as the village to provide protection. Now, a strange old fellow named Tendo calls it home. You have to watch out for him. How strange are we talking? I like strange. Like beyond strange. He looks like a sage out of a storybook, and rumor has it he can use sorcery. Huh. You believe in that stuff? If you're really not scared, then go see him for yourself. But don't say I didn't warn you. A sorcerer in a mountain shrine, huh? Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Nishina-san still hasn't come back. We should probably accept that Nishina-san and Kihachi are both, you know...
Nani?
No, Nishina-san would never screw up that bad, and neither would Kihachi. They're alive, I know it. But... Something the matter, Sakurai-han? Did you hear? One of our hunters, Kihachi, never came down from the mountain. And Nishina-san went to find him, but now they're both missing. Anyone aside from Nishina-han go out searching? No, because... Let me guess. People are scared of Yamauroshi. Well, they're right to be scared. What about Nishina-han's missus? She know about it? Of course, but she acts like nothing's wrong because she's one hell of a strong woman. Any idea where the hunter Kihachi was going? No, but I'm sure he wouldn't have gotten far. He's not that dumb. Well, that's something.
Yeah.
And hopefully you're not dumb either. Don't get any ideas about going up that mountain. We are definitely going up that mountain. It's been 10 minutes, you need more praise? Oh. Lexi, you're such a good bun. Such a good girl. It's so cute. Such a sweet girl. Such a good cuddler. Such a sweetheart. So attentive. Absolute sweetheart. All we can do now is wait. We shouldn't let the mountain swallow up anybody else. There's wisdom there, but... in any case, think I'll go see Nishina's wife. Time to go comfort the widow. I mean, what? I would never. Gonna get some celery? Oh, nice. Enjoy. My poor husband. Yoshida-san's helped me out before. Can't sit by doing squat while she suffers. I'll talk to Okudera-han, and then I'm gonna go find her man. White darkness. Okay, but also, what's this about a sorcerer? I don't see no sorcerer. Yoshida-san was worrying himself into a frenzy. We should avoid that so we don't do anything brash. They'll be okay, I'm sure of it. What's up? Just the man I wanted to see. I heard about how you sent Yamarochi running. Pretty impressive. With those kind of hunting skills, I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you. What is it? Well, because of Yamaroshi's trouble, all of the hunters around here are reluctant to hunt on the mountain. Can't blame them with the beast roaming around. Of course, of course. I can certainly understand. But it's made it very difficult for me to source any merchandise. But maybe you, if you go to the mountain, would you be willing to sell me any game you bag? Could be meat, hides, or even vegetation. What do you think? Don't get your hopes up. I don't plan on going on any hunting sprees. Oh, I understand. I wasn't asking for reckless slaughter or anything. I have to maintain a good relationship with this village too, you know. Alright, I'll do what I can. How much game do you need? Oh, not much. About 1,000,000 yen worth. 1,000,000 yen? I can't imagine what it would take to equal that. Not as much as you'd think. Don't worry, you'll see what the prices are really like once you bring me a few things. I'm counting on you. Just 1,000,000 yen. So, can I help you with anything today? Let's see. We can sell... yeah, why don't we sell this deer meat, this deer hide, this deer pelt. And then what can we buy? Some more snares. Some traps for a fox. A trap from martins. Bear bait, winter provisions. Carrot. Wood. Chisel. Tried planking, didn't end well. I hate planks. Planks hurt so bad. I would rather do like a bajillion like crunches than do planks, but planks are good for you, so. And they take a lot less time. Yeah, I hate planks, but it's good for your core. Alright, I mean, we already have some snares and shit, so we're probably good there. Alright. We are definitely not going to go up the mountain again. Why would we do that? That would be crazy. We're definitely not going to go up the mountain again. That would be crazy. These squats and sit-ups mostly. Speaking of squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. My brain was like, well, surely I'm just supposed to go up the mountain again. But they, you know, okay, I didn't actually check and see if the road's clear, like they kept saying to do. Okay, let's go check the road. Knees wouldn't go for it. Well, if your knee, you know, ideally, your knees shouldn't hurt too bad. If you, you should be thinking, like, sitting backwards with, like, you know, and down, like, you know, without shooting your knees out too far, and that kind of helps a little bit with the pressure on the knees. The arthritis, yeah, fair enough. Now you're the one staying at Okadeo-san's. Perhaps you've heard the road is finally open again. Hey, all right. But you'll need to watch yourself if you travel on it. People are saying Yamaroshi's nearby. And there are children here. Frightening, isn't it? Okay. Can I just, like, sneak it? No. Not allowed. Ah, children scary. I know, right? Children are scary. That's why I took precautions about that. So ka.
すぐにでも町へ降りるといい。
せやけど、大丈夫なんか？山おろしがまだ山ん中うろついてるんやろ。
それはこの俺の問題だ。お前が気にすることじゃない。
聞いてもいいか？
何をだ？
あんたが山おろしを追い続ける理由や。
それこそお前が気にすることじゃない。
This is definitely not a Moby Dick situation, right?
けどいつかは話してもらうで。あんたと俺は似たところがある。そんな気がするわ。
好きにしろ。このまま月見のへ急ぐのもいいし、なんなら山へ狩りに出てもいい。どちらにせよ、俺に一声かけろ。
ああ。
Heading for the mountain, come see me. I'm gonna rescue the lost hunter. Kihachi's gone missing, and Nishina-san's out looking for him. But Nishina-han ain't been back, and nobody else wants to go search for them. Guess I'll do it. Think you know better than these people? They've lived on the mountain for decades. Don't you think they might have a reason for not wanting to go? Hadn't thought of that, but... Of course, I can see you're not one for talking sense. But you really might die. Do you understand that? Yeah, I do. Well then, Go get your gear together. You can use my gun and shells. My only advice is that whatever happens out there, stay alert. You mean use your gun? We have a gun. You're just holding on to our gun for us. Ready for the mountain? Sure are. Fine, go then. I will. Flashbang. Oh, we got ads coming up again in a few minutes. We'll start with areas I've already visited. Should be signs of him somewhere. Maybe footprints. Also, we can check our snares and shit. Ooh, I see a bunny. Did you see the bunny? Look, a bunny. Oh, shit, look at all these animals. There's a fox. Don't tell Ronaldo. Don't tell Ronaldo what is about to happen. Oh, it's getting away. Shit. No, Ronaldo, you come back here. Ronaldo? Ronaldo? Hi, Ronaldo. He's coming right for me. Damn, come here. Damn it. I hate these reversed controls. They are fucking with me so bad. I'm sorry, Ronaldo. Forgive me. Ronaldo owned.
何がせえへんで天気回復してきたようやな。
Sorry, Zaire. Just leave it. Alright. Yoink. No, no, the deer. I want the deer. Footprints, but from just one person. Must be Nishinahan or Kihachi. It's like they never found each other. I should follow these tracks. In a minute. I'm sorry, Zaire. Don't tell Zaire. Don't tell Zaire or Ronaldo. You're telling Zaire right now. Don't tell Zaire. Alright. Let's see, nothing there. Alright. The downside to having so many furry friends. I see a fox, it's like, oh no, that's Ronaldo. I see a deer, oh no, it's Zaire. What?
Stinky
How are you not?
boy.
How are you not dead? I shot you in the head. I shot you in the damn head. Can't believe this shit. Oh, we're out of snares. Imagine playing a Mega Man X game and realizing all the Mavericks are animals and you're streaming to a furry friend. Yeah, right? I shot that deer in the head. You saw that. It was like literally the back of the head. Like I had that deer dead to rights, man. Who is that? You alright, man? Yukihachi-san? Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Put that out of your mind for now. You see Nishinahana anywhere? He came out here looking for you. No, I haven't seen him. Okay. First things first, you need rescuing. Can you walk? I don't think so. I'm not hurt that bad. It's just so cold. He's really weak. Better give him some food. Well, Lexi, you're a very good bun. Very good, sweet bunny. So cute. So sweet. I just want to cover you in all of the kisses and give you all of the hugs. And just love on you so much. You're so cute. Such a good girl. Alright, let's give him some rabbit meat. Everybody likes a little rabbit meat. That'll perk you right. A little rabbit meat will perk you right up, yeah. Alright. But we do have commercials again, so I am going to I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick here and refill my drink while ads run. So we'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, alright, I'll catch you later there, Ray. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Alright. Giving the dude some rabbit meat to perk him up. That's always worked well for me. I see people perk up when I give them my rabbit meat. That really helps, thank you. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. You're in need. In need of that rabbit meat. People also like my bunny milk. Damn, it turned into a blizzard just now. I can't see a thing. This is how I die. Hey, don't give up. Or like in Arby's of rabbit meat, you got the meats. Can't go anywhere with the weather like this. I'll get lost. Sakurai Han was right. I was stupid to come up here. Hey, we're gonna ride out this blizzard together. You got that? I'll be right here. Just hang on, Kihachi. Nishanahan's out here somewhere looking for you. We gotta put our faith in him now. Okay. You'll take the rabbit meat and the milk anytime? I should do another plate up stream. So I can do like the cafe so people can order the bunny milk. Blizzard's still raging like an angry wife with a frying pan. Damn, my arms and legs feel heavy. It's a weird analogy to make there, Saejima. This could be the end. Can't stay awake. Shove more bunny meat in your face.
The invention of the wheel was what got things rolling.
It's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I feel like you could workshop that one and make it a little better even. It could be like, I had a hard time setting up getting my cart going, but then once I put some wheels on it, then things really got rolling. Can't wait for Hightail so you can get the mod that adds daily dad jokes to chat. I'm not familiar with Hightail.
In Aspen, Colorado, you can have a maximum income of $104,000
We got that
and
one
still
earlier.
receive government-subsidized housing.
We got that one earlier. How weird. Useless facts, we already got that one. You're awake. Look at Edahan. Don't thank me. Nishina's the one you should thank. Didn't mean to be a burden, sorry. You should be. Kihachi was grateful, though. A silver lining to the fact I couldn't even save myself. Forget silver linings, let it be a lesson. By the way, I got your gun and shells here, so don't worry about them. Just focus on resting up. Alright. Okay, enjoy the lyric, Alexi. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the sub. I'll catch you later, cutie. All snow gear must be moved to the item box or inventory. Fox meat. You're very welcome, Lexi. We'll keep some rabbit meat. Nice. Do 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 do. Nothing to say, Baba? Okay. Baba's just chilling. Humph. Sorry I made things worse, Sakurai-han. I got cocky. I thought I could take on the mountain. Mm-hmm. Well, I kinda figured a city dweller wasn't gonna take my words seriously. But still, you're something else. Put your life on the line without any hesitation. It's almost like... Like what? Nah, nothing. Just, please take care. There's bravery, sure, but then there's recklessness. True. Alright, I'm done lecturing you. There's something else I want to talk to you about. See that man there? Do you know him? He came here because he heard the rumors about a giant bear. Must be Yamarochi. Right. And look at that case on his back. There must be a huge rifle in there. But how did he hear the rumors in the first place? When outsiders arrive one after the other like this, well, we townspeople get to wondering why. Look, I don't know the guy. I see. Well, if he's going after Yamaroshi, that could be trouble. What's going on over here? You're better already? I'm sorry. I only caused your husband more trouble. No, you did your best to help. You are so kind-hearted. Maybe too much so. Please, listen to us when we say that the mountain is a frightful, dangerous place. Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way. But I'm going to still continue to go there. Do you want something? You leaving the village? Well, yes. I'm leaving for Tsukimino. I don't want to be stuck here forever. That's so. You know, it's bad for the village to be losing so many young people. I know that. But I'm so sick of this place. I can't stand how boring it is. Masao. You're Saejima-san, aren't you? Aren't you from the big city yourself? Which one? What's the use of knowing that? 'Cause, like, you get why I want to leave, right? You know how cool the big city is. My dad wouldn't listen to anything I said about it. Every time I brought it up, he'd just smack me and say becoming a hunter was my only choice. That's why I'm running away. Running away. My husband doesn't know that Masao is leaving. He would never allow it. You realize your pa is gonna blow his stack when he finds out. What, are you trying to stop me? Nah. This ain't the sort of thing for strangers to meddle in. Agreed. Well, it's now or never. I need to get gone before Dad gets back. Remember, you can always come home. It'll be okay, Mom. I'm 18 now. Have a little faith in me. Goodbye. My son. Hope the kid does alright for himself. I'm sure I will definitely not run into him later. There definitely won't be like a... Oh, hello. Oh, hey, listen, you got a minute? What do you want? Heard you going hunting. Is it true? So what if it is? Well, could I trouble you to trap some martens? Martens? Yeah. They're like weasels. They're my primary source of income, because the ones around here have such gorgeous fur.
Yeah.
But it's been so dangerous up there lately, and I don't have a gun, only traps, so it'd be suicide for me to go up there. So you want me to get some for you? Sorry, but I ain't risking my life for you. But you're going up there anyway, and I'll pay you handsomely. Please, I'm begging you. Guess I'll nab some if I feel like it. You will? You're a lifesaver. 3 pelts is all I need. Thank you so much. To catch martens, I'll have to use cage traps. Suddenly an expert. I don't know, I still don't see this supposed sorcerer that's supposed to be... Dude was like, there's a sorcerer living in the shrine over here, and I don't see no sorcerer or shrine. I mean, I guess that was a shrine. The building that we were next to, it had, like, you know, the charms hanging from it. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, Saejima-san, right? Oh, this is the guy we saved, Kihachi. You and Nishina-san saved my life, thank you. Nah, Nishina-han alone saved you, and he saved me, too. I was just a burden in the end. But you gave me food, and hope. Here, take this. But, go on, take it. Please. It would make me happy. Oh, well, alright. Appreciate it. A lake hold trap. Got lucky this time. Be careful out there. Yeah, I will. Alright. Cool. Actually, probably want to go up here. Okay. They're not actually here. Alright. Kind of assumed I'd have to hear it from the husband there, being like, you know, oh, you fucking asshole, I had to save you, blah, 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 you know. Sup, dork? Just staring me down there a bit. So you're the other stranger in town. What makes you say that? You really gotta ask? Take a look in the mirror sometime, buddy. So, you after this bear too? Yamoroshi? Heh, I knew it. You are here for him. Well then, I guess we're rivals. I'm Narumi. You might want to remember my name and face, because they're going to be on the cover of every hunting magazine in Japan. And you are? Saejima. You won't see it anywhere if I'm lucky. That's very good. It's a very good line. You're a funny guy, Saejima. Hey, maybe I'll see you on the mountain, right? Bring your biggest gun. The third man was added. That meathead seemed bent on going up on the mountain. I'd better tell Okudera-han. What's up? Oh, hi there. Say, you heard the story about the Jizo statues? What's this now? Well, there are these 12 Jizo statues on the mountain. What is this, some kind of ghost story? Oh, no, not at all. In fact, I'm talking about beneficial spirits. You see, in the old days, hunters would pray to a Jizo statue if they happened to come across one. Makes sense that the hunters were superstitious. I mean, the mountain is such a dangerous place. But what if it worked? Some people have sworn that the Jizo statues kept them from getting lost in the wild. It ain't hard to understand why folks turn to superstition. Well, if you ask me, it can't hurt. If I came across a Jizo statue up there, I'd pray to it. Why not? Uh-huh. So, would you like anything today? Well... Actually, I meant to sell stuff, but... Oh, I am, so okay. We will keep... Well, the fox meat does not sell for much, huh? Let's sell the deer meat, the deer hide, the fox skin, the rabbit pelt. The rabbit meat. We'll keep the fox meat to eat in case we need some emergency food. Alright, let's see. We need some cage traps if we want to catch the martins. So let's just do that. Let's just buy some cages. Cool. Let's see. Alright. We'll save the game real quick. I should just stop making new saves and just save over. There we go. Alright. Search for Anarumi. Sakurai just told me about an outsider that went up the mountain. It's Narumi. You must have already gone after Yamaroshi. Him too? Huh. What? You're just gonna ignore him? He'll be back. Not with his quarry, but at least with his life. And he'll be thankful for that much. Hopefully. The guy knows nothing about the mountain. Likely to get lost. That's his own damned fault. But, guess it would be bad for the village. Well then, I'll go look for him. I'm well enough. If you think so. Alright, let's see here. We will take some emergency fox meat just in case. Let's take these cage traps and the leg hold trap. Why not? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. We hunting. From now on, use this rifle. A vertical double rifle. I thought that's the one we already had. Sure. Alright, let's do this. Was that Narumi's doing? Better hurry. But first, gotta check my traps. And set new traps. And probably shoot some stuff along the way. Don't want to waste this trip. Gotta hate these reverse controls. Would you stop moving back and forth like that, please? God damn it. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that other one. That's okay. There's a bunny. Maybe I can get this bunny. God, I hate these controls. Where'd you go? Bunny's ducking me. We'll get you, Bunny. We'll get you yet. Alright, let's mark, let's put a cage trap here. Hopefully we can catch a marten. Same here. Another cage trap. And we'll put a cage trap here. Pick up trap. There we go. Now let's pray at the statue. So Jizo statue here. I should pray for safe hunting. Feel a little safer now, maybe. Alright. Let's see, let's go this way. We might as well. Yeah, we still have a snare there. We'll leave the snare. Ooh, a fox. Couple foxes. Sorry, Ronaldo. Ronaldo no more. Let's see. Let's pop our snare that we have down here. Might as well. Alright. I think that's... Oh, no, we have a couple snares that we can still put down if we find more spots. Let's see. Let's go this way. This is the direction we're actually supposed to go. So we'll go this way. Though we potentially have plenty of room in our pack. We could bag a lot more animals. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. I was trying to lay a trap down here. Probably just scared away some game. Like these deer that are running now. Nope. Would you examine the trap site? Thank you. All right. Let's see. He's up there. All right. It's a statue. I like that it makes you kneel down when you go to the statue. That's kind of funny. Did he use dynamite or something to blow up boulders? Narumi must have gone further than this. Life is actually getting a little low here. We might need to eat some meat. Huh? Well, if it isn't the guy whose face will be nowhere. You sure you should be using dynamite on someone else's mountain? What's the problem? I'm gonna get rid of their dangerous giant bear for them. They should be grateful. They never agreed to this. And for a young pup, you sure are cocky about Yamauroshi.
Huh?
Oh, and you being grizzled and gray makes you tough, huh? I'll have you know I'm confident because I'm a master hunter. The brute doesn't even stand a chance. Why are you after Yamauroshi anyway? For the money and the fame, obviously. I mean, I guess there's the thrill of the hunt, too. I guess. Thrill. Heck yeah. Chasing your quarry down, outsmarting it, watching it drop, knowing you've won nature's most primal contest. There's nothing like it. Killing's a fun hobby for you. What's with that look? They're animals. It's not like I'm killing people. Anyway, aren't you out here doing the same thing? Good luck trying to beat me. The man's trouble, but it ain't my place to stop him. Better just tell Okudera-han what's happening on the mountain. Okay. They're forcing that mission to be done, so... Good. Alright. What are we gonna do, Okudera-han? I don't know. We'll just have to keep an eye on the situation for now and deal with it when the time comes. You know, from what I've heard, hunting is a one-sided slaughter. That's not an inaccurate description. Wish it could be more fair. Give all the animals guns. Give the bunnies guns. I can be trusted with a gun. But that doesn't apply to Yamauroshi. He could kill a man as easily as we might kill any game. So he'd be a fair fight then. Enough talk. I'm gonna sleep. Alright. Okay, let's see. We'll keep the fox meat again. We will put the rest of this away to sell. Animals in the area are shown on the mini map. That's cool. Convenient. This is how I sleep, too. Just on top of like a little thing on the ground. No blanket. In my normal clothes. It's not true. I sleep on my couch in just my underwear. As I am right now, on my couch in my underwear. Just gonna sit there and just stare, huh? Just stare off into nothing while he sleeps right here. With his grippers out. With his old man grippers. See, am I like slowly healing in here? Does this count as a hideout and I'm slowly healing? I'm not sure. Thank you, Lexi. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to make of the hunting minigame in this. It's kind of interesting, but also kind of... Like a lot of the minigame... Like, I feel like some of the minigames in this are slightly half-baked compared to a lot of the other ones in the Yakuza games, which is kind of crazy, because they're usually very complicated. The candy will stretch. Thank you, thank you. Saejima-san. Something the matter? Tokudera-san. He has a really high fever. Sakurai-san is with him now, but... Okudera-san's sick. We think his injury from Yamauroshi might be infected. You should go see him. You never know what could happen. Yeah, I understand. Let's see. Okudera-san will be happy to see you. I mean, I saw him like a minute ago. Like, literally, like, just saw the man, but okay. How's Okudera-han? Any better? Sadly, no. I found him like this when I came to discuss Narumi. It's the wound from his fight with Yamauroshi. I feel like they intended to, like, have this happen not right there where it happened, because it was literally like you have no choice but to leave right then, right after talking to him, and then like 2 seconds later they run up and they're like, oh my god, oh no, he's like sick and shit. And it's like, literally, my guy, I literally just left. Like, pretty bad. Yeah. Pushes himself too hard for his age. Always wants to be the tough old man. Mood. So what do we do? Get you call an ambulance? No. Okay. You gonna elaborate on that? You okay there? Sorry. But no, that won't work. In this weather, not even a helicopter could fly in, let alone an ambulance. Or just too remote. So what can we do? In the old days, drinking bear bile was a cure-all for this sort of thing, and it actually did work. And now you don't have any. No. Simple, then. I'll go get some. I thought you might say that. But you have to realize this is a bear. It's not like hunting deer and rabbits. If you kill, be ready to get killed. That's what Okudera-han always says. I owe him. And I don't want Nishina to have to go out hunting right now. So I'll go. It's the best thing for everyone. Alright. I'm just sorry that all the dangerous work seems to fall on you. Don't let it bother you. It's my decision. Well, just tell me when you're ready to go. I'll have Okudera-san's gun and supplies ready. Will do. Thanks. Time to kill a bear.
Don't buy flowers at a monastery. Because only you can prevent florist friars.
Ha. That's kind of a weak one, I'll be honest. That joke's kind of weak. Wondering if you could help me. What do you need? Could you possibly buy a marten pellet off me? You'll offer double what you usually pay. You in a bind? Kinda. One of the regular customers in Tokyo just sent me an urgent order for a marten pelt. If I can't fill it quickly, they're gonna stop doing business with me. It's totally unreasonable, but at the same time, it's one of my best customers, so I don't want to lose them. Well, since I need your business, I'll see what I can do. Oh, that would be such a big help. Naturally, since it's such an important customer, I'll have to inspect it carefully before buying. Not that I don't trust you, but just to be safe, please deliver it personally to me, okay? Alright. Sure. We need 3 marten pelts for that other dude. Yeah, gotta support small businesses, exactly. Alright, what do we got? Sell something. Let us, sell the deer meat, the rabbit meat, the deer hide, the fox skin, the rabbit pelts. Yeah. Alright. Hut repair kit. Could be helpful. Winter provisions. Carrot. I wonder, like, is the carrot just bait for a rabbit, or, like... I wonder if there's, like, some special interaction with it. Be cool if I could just, like, lure like a rabbit over and, like, just pet it or something. It'd be cute. We could do one of these things here. Did I miss a pelt? How did I not sell that pelt? Bear bait. I mean, I imagine they're just gonna let us find a bear anyway, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh no, actually, we have a... I somehow missed a pelt. Yeah, somehow didn't sell this pelt. Alright, I am going to use one of these, since I can't use it while on the mountain, but I can use it here. Alright. Yeah, let me save the game and then we'll head up the mountain. Progress this a little bit. Ready to go? Let's see. Or we just leave for the city with Baba. Let's go hunt a bear. Yeah, ready to go. Good. Pack your snow gear. There we go. We got a couple pieces of meat here. Alright, let's go. We got this. We're gonna go kill a bear. Alright, it's time I explain the most important thing of all. Hunting bears. I'm all ears. Hunters usually aim for a bear's heart, but that's pretty difficult for rookies. Hydrate? Why, thank you, Alexei. I have some tea. So I think you should just aim for the head. If you manage to shoot it there, you'll still drop it with one shot. One shot to the head. Okay. That's right. And make it count. A wounded bear is a demon incarnate. Got it. Message received. Another thing. Bears tend to roam around further up the mountain. Best thing to do is just look for their tracks and follow those. Always be careful when you're tracking a bear. You don't want it to see you. If it does see you and attacks, whatever you do, don't try to run. What? You heard me. A bear runs faster than any man. It'll catch you in no time, and then it's all over for you. We're gonna try to get good. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get good here. Instead of running, your best chance is to stay calm, stand your ground, and keep dodging its attacks until it wears itself out.
John Lennon's first girlfriend was named Thelma Pickles.
Huh. That's fun. That's an interesting name. And then he married Yoko Ono. Hey, Necro. Every time you peek in here, it's just dudes talking to each other. Well, I mean, for the last few hours, it's been me hunting. How you doing, Necro? Don't tell Ronaldo. I have shot a couple of foxes. Don't worry about it, Zaire. Nothing. I definitely have not been hunting deer, foxes, and rabbits. Also martins, but I don't know any martins. But don't worry about it, Zaire. Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about it. Shoot, I've definitely not shot any deer. Okay, definitely not. Nor rabbits, nor foxes. Okay. I have not. Shush. Destroy the mod. Or not the mod. There's just the VOD, rather, not the mod. I've definitely not killed any foxes, deer, or rabbits. None of my fellow. I put them to sleep and they give me gifts of meat and pelts. That's it. How you doing, Zaire? But how's your back, Zaire? I assume you're taking tonight off as well. Considering otherwise, you'd be I assume getting ready to go live. But we're actually about to go kill a bear, so that's when you make your move. While the bear is charging, aim between its eyes. You'll drop it dead in its tracks with one shot. Easier said than done, of course. Sure sounds like it, especially with these inverted controls. They're awful, and I hate them. Taking tonight off, back is still being a butt. As long as your butt's not being a back. We're still counting on you. Here, take this. It can distract bears. Bear bait. Be careful out there. Don't do anything reckless. Me? Reckless? That's impossible. Okudera Han's fever is worrying. Gotta hurry and take down a bear. First, gotta find us some tracks. This is a Yakuza game, for those that just came in and are confused. No, this is Yakuza. This is one of the weirder side, like, quests in all of the Yakuza games, where we're a hunter in Hokkaido, currently. Here's a bunny. Get you in a second, bunny. We found a Ronaldo, and we are setting him free, and now Ronaldo is giving us his meat and his skin. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This was Cabell's hunting game, yeah, right? I would never. I would never. I'm definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not gonna shoot this other one over here. I just convinced Ronaldo there to take a nap, and now he's gonna give me more. He's gonna give me his meat and his skin. It's fine. Would be surprised to see a bear around here. Gotta be careful. I haven't caught like any martins here. We need like marten skin. Oh, actually, here's one. Nice. Alright, we'll put the cage trap down here. Not that kind of cage. Calm down, everybody.
Yes.
Bunch of perverts. Look away, Zaire. Look away. Oop, shit. I keep hitting, like, the wrong button, because it's not the trigger button like, you know, most other video games where you would pull a trigger in a gun. It's not the trigger. Just to be extra confusing. Like, one, it's, like, reversed, the controls, right? Yes, can I check this trap, please? Can I? I know. I put yeah, and then well, no, well, the cage was a marten. We also have some deer meat now too. All right, let's see. Let's see here. So we go up that way. This is where the bear is likely. Let's check here, though. Okay. Here's the bear tracks. I mean, we fought that one bear with our bare fists. Haha. I feel like we're fine. I don't know what the problem is here. There. Can't let it see me. Gotta crouch low. It's acting like I haven't shot like a bunch of animals like up until now, right? Turn around. So, this is what it's like to kill a bear. Pretty sweet. Gotta scoop up the bear bile and take it back to the village. Time to cruise on back to the village. You're waiting for the scene like in Super Troopers? Yes, this is Yakuza, don't be fooled. Yeah, you think that beer meat would be several meals at least, right? But no, we have like one hunk of bear meat probably, right? Thank you for the head pats, Lexi. Sorry I took so long. You made it back. Somehow. And I got the bear bile. Incredible. Alright, let me fix it up. Yeah. Whoops. Well, that's fine. The fever's broken. I think he's through the worst of it. That's good. How was it, taking on a bear? It was different from fighting Yamaoroshi. With that monster, I just felt pure adrenaline. Like I didn't even think about what I was fighting. But this time, it wasn't like that. I had a gun, and I wasn't facing Yamaoroshi, so I could think better. All that said, it was still terrifying. Now, I know what it feels like to face something stronger than any man. And to be honest, it makes me understand Okudera-han even less than I did before. What's driving him to keep after an enemy like that? Who knows? Say, I've been meaning to ask, why are you on Okudera-han's side? Seems not many are. If anything, I'm more alarmed by him than on his side. I worry about his total disregard for safety. Then again, maybe I envy him. You're envious. To understand why, you gotta remember, this village is a tiny world unto itself. To survive here, you have to get along with others, no matter the cost. That means swallowing one's pride and stifling one's conscience, for the sake of fitting in. But Okudera doesn't do that. He doesn't care what others think. He doesn't even care about his own life. He's true to himself, and he's got the determination of an ox, so I admire him for having principles. Principles, huh? Yeah, I have to go now. Narumi, was it? We'll have to keep an eye on him. Yeah. Not beer meat, bear meat. Beer meat's very different. Surprised you didn't let the bear hug me. Guess I don't support the right to bear arms. The first bear I fought hugged me a whole lot, okay? He hugged me like 4 times. It was a little rough. What is going on? Do you have any idea what you've done? Did you even think about what this could do to us? Of course I did. I was thinking about what a favor I was doing you all. Or did you want to keep living terrified of some bear? It's not some bear, it's Yamaoroshi. See, that's what I'm talking about. You people have made this animal into some kind of god figure. Everyone, pipe down a sec. What happened exactly? These country bumpkins. They don't want anyone to take real action to solve a problem, I guess. This braying jackass has been scattering bear bait all over the mountain. What? Why are you doing that? He's trying to lure out Yamaoroshi. We'll all be in danger. Why? You think he'll come down here to the village? Not only that, all the other bears are gonna smell the food too. They'll wake up from hibernation, and they'll be crazed as a pack of wild dogs on the hunt. They're sure to bring their feeding frenzy to our village. So what? I'll kill the whole damn lot. All the bears I can shoot. This will be the hunting trip of a lifetime. You asshole. Hey, Nishina-san.
Yeah.
There was another bear sighting. Was it Yamaoroshi?
Yeah.
They couldn't tell. It took off right away. But they said it was huge. Okay, someone needs to tell everyone to get inside. I'll do it. That's right. You people go home and cower in a corner. That'll keep you out of my way. Jerk. Anything else we can do? Not too late to stop this. We can go pick up all of the bait. But some bears are out and hungry already. We need all the men to stand guard. I'll go get the bait. You two stay with the others to protect the village. Nishina-san, we accept your help. I know 8 spots on the mountain where an experienced hunter would put bait. I'll mark them on the map for you. Got it? Yeah. I'll get a pack ready for you at Okadera-san's. Meet me there. It's going to require a lot more time on the mountain compared to your last trip, so prep thoroughly, alright? Got it. We're counting on you. They're at least being slightly less assholes to me, because another bigger asshole has showed up. Hey, Yakatsu, how you doing? Hubris was added. Not hubris. They're gonna cause another incident. What's up? Oh, anything you can... let's see. I need to sell something. He wanted a marten pelt, for one. Is that not, like, is that not good enough, that marten pelt? Let's see. Sell this deer meat. We'll keep the marten meat for emergency food. Those bears are worth a lot. Unshockingly. Let's see. Anything we want to buy? I don't think so. Again, we could, like, you know, repair the huts, so we had a place to chill up on the mountain there. Hey, Otto, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And hey, Match. Starting to wonder where Kiryu is. Sadly, like, we finished Kiryu's storyline. Now we're doing Saijima's. Kiryu's taxicab adventure has concluded for now. Now we're doing Saijima's, you know, hunting adventure. We broke out of prison, and now we're in a small hunting town in Hokkaido, up north. And we got ads. Well, we'll keep going for a little bit, I think. These are probably fine. Alright, let's see. We got a fishing spot. That'll be a good fishing spot. Maybe I'll drop in a line for a bit. Yeah, we don't have any... We don't have any bait currently. I'm begging you to bag me 3 martins, please. I'll wait right here. I mean, I tried selling that one dude a martin because he was supposed to, like, have a thing for me, and he didn't give me anything special for it for some reason. Oh, wait. Talk. There is someone to talk to here. Hold on. This is the shrine the villagers were talking about. Don't see no sage around here. Make an offering from the heart, and the mountain gods will share with you their wisdom. Huh? Who said that? I know I ain't just hearing things. So I'm supposed to make an offering. Question is, what? Voice said something about mountain gods, so maybe they want something natural from the mountain. I should buy some vegetables from the village. Ah, okay. Carrots, you say? Carrot. Hey, Gemini Fox. Alright. We ought to be back from ads in just a second, and then we'll see what's up with this guy here. I vaguely remember something being up with this, but like I think there's a fight. Maybe a series of fights, I don't recall. But alright. But welcome back, everybody. We should be back from commercials. I just noticed that you can talk here. So I talked and a voice told me to make an offering, and so we thought, hey, let's go grab a carrot. For some reason, it was like carrot. So we're gonna leave a carrot here, I guess. Very well. I shall grace you with the voices of the heavens. Oh, hello. Ho, ho, ho. Who are you? Me? I'm the one they call Tendo. Tendo, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You definitely got the look of a sage. A sage? Well, I can see how people might think that. But truth be told, it's not that simple, for I am a being of both animate and inanimate. You lost me already. Oh, whatever, just tell me what you're doing here. Well, you see, this shrine is the dwelling of the mountain gods. These mighty deities are the very creators of this mountain. As for me, I train each day to be able to hear their voices. You can hear what the gods say. Is that even possible? The whispering wind, the babbling brook, the creaking tree, they're all murmurings of the gods. Heed their call and open your mind. Oh, and make an offering to the gods while you're at it. An offering? What did you expect? The gods don't offer their wisdom for nothing. As you sow, so you shall reap and all that. Right. I think I get it. I imagine it is power you seek. Great strength that will take you to the next level.
Some people eat light bulbs. They say it's a nice light snack.
Oof. Oof. That's a bad one. Oof. Strength, what are you talking about? No, say no more. I know what is in your heart. Is that right? I'll help you hear the voices of the heavens. And in so doing, I just might bring myself one step closer to my own enlightenment. So let me get this straight. If I make an offering, I can ask you to make me more powerful. Yeah, that's the gist of it. You're quite perceptive, I must say. And if I ain't sure what to offer, I can ask you. Just so. Do that, and the mountain gods will surely answer your prayers. Can't help but feel you're just taking me for a ride, old man. But what the hell, I'll give it a try. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you are prepared before you begin, as you never know what might happen on the mountain. Fine, I'll be back after I get some offerings and stuff. Excellent. I'll be waiting. They're soaked in the toilet, so they're nice and soft. Alright, so what kind of offerings would I need? The mountain's bounty dwindles at this time of year, yet sustenance can be had if you look. Yeah, I don't really have anything. He's saying sustenance, so... We'll come back with, like, some meat or some shit. I guess. I wonder... Winter provisions. I wonder if that... I feel like they probably want like actual like meat, right? I should probably come back with like some kind of animal meat. What is that in my inventory? Hey, Pump Daddy, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little Yakuza 5. Speaking of rabbit friend. Lexi's a fellow bun. Let's see. Alright, I guess we go up the mountain. We're gonna... we need to collect all of that, that bait. You come back just to give me head pats and then back out again? Why, thank you, Lexi. It is appreciated. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's, we'll pop a save real quick, and then let's go up the mountain and collect that bait. We'll go a little bit long tonight, since, we might as well. It's gonna be a long outing. You sure you're ready? We're going to... let's see... recover, Narumi's bait. Yeah. We'll be fine. Yep, ready. Good. Pack up your snow gear. Alright. We'll bring some of this meat just in case. We should leave more bait. It would be funny. Oh no, we'll go a little long tonight, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll bring those. That's probably enough, right? I don't think we need that much more. I think we're probably good. Alright. Aw, why thank you, Lexi. Looks like you're ready to go. Great. Now, we think Narumi scattered his bait in an area stretching from the foot of the mountain to midway up the peak. I marked the likely locations of the bait on your map, so that should make it easier for you. But it'll also be dangerous, because I'm sure plenty of bears have been drawn to the bait by now. Be careful. Will do. Narumi dropped bait in 8 spots, supposedly. I just gotta gather them all up and watch out for the bears. We got this. It'll be fine. We killed one bear already. We fought another one, just fist fought it. And that was like a giant monster bear. Holy shit, look at all these deer. Damn it. They're on to me. I got made. Damn. Well, that's a start. Let's see. Oh, there's a bear. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Ow. Ow. This could be going better. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This could be going better. Alright, is it fucking off finally? Okay. Alright, it's fucking off. We're good. Bear was eating my ass a little bit. Not in that fun way. Let's talk about bears reminds you of when you went to Alaska, you were going to do some hiking until the shuttle driver casually mentioned, oh, if you're going to Walmart, you'll want to get some bear spray. I did not, in fact, go hiking. That's probably wise. My understanding is the best thing to do in a situation where there might be bears is just to make a lot of noise. When you're like hiking around. Like a suggestion I've heard is like just like get yourself like a little can of like, you know, like just like a little can and put some pennies in it, right? Oh, that does not heal much at all. This does not heal much at all. Best thing is just to not be there. That's actually correct, yes. That is factually correct. But yeah, make a lot of noise because the one thing you don't want to do is surprise the bear, right? But if a bear knows you're there, it'll usually just avoid you. It's when you just kind of stumble across a bear and the bear is scared and you're scared, and then like that's when a bear is typically going to like, you know, feel threatened and attack you. So basically you kind of just want to make some noise, like just some like, so like just having a can with like some pennies in it or something rattling around, that can help. Like, 'cause that's at least like, oh god, when did you do, why? What? Why? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Or did it never actually completely fuck off, is the, I guess, the question there. Oh, there's a rabbit. Oh, the bear is still following me. Bear, fuck off. Look, shit. I hate the gun controls in this. They suck so bad. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Damn it. Ow. Fuck me. They're like, they were like, if you do end up fighting a bear, do not run away. Just try to avoid it until it fucks off. Right? Okay. Has it fucked off? I think it has fucked off. I think the bear has fucked off. I would like to get this deer while I'm at it. Stop! Fuck's sake. Just fucking dome him. I've shot him in the head several times now. It is apparently not happening. Stop! Zyre! Zyre with the assist. I'm about to just reload this. Like, look, I have shot this bear in the head several times. It's apparently, like, now that it is not killed in one shot, this bear is now invincible and cannot be killed. I mean, that was, to be fair, that wasn't a headshot, that one, but okay. The laugh that just came out of you, that was unreal. Finally, you're awake. A passing hunter found you. How lucky is that? I have to say, you do some pretty risky stuff. You should remember you can always replace things, but not your life. Speaking of things, I'll hold on to your gutted shells. Let me know when you're going up the mountain again, and I'll be better prepared
You
this
add
time.
a G and it's gone.
My god. Alright, hold up. We saved just before doing that. It's fine. We will we'll try this again. Hold up. Let's see. There we go, load. Yeah, that's the we'll load. Alright. Try that again. This time let us not just run right into the bears, or if we're going to run into the bear, we need to make sure we kill it in one shot. Alright. We got this. It'll be fine. Let's take this fox and marten meat because it's it doesn't sell for much anyway. All right. We got this. I can't believe Zaire just came in with the assist there. Just headed out for me there. Alright, last time there were like a bunch of deer like just right up here. Japanese parsley, okay, if you say so. Like there were a bunch of deer like right up here, right? Yeah, look at them. These are very not polite Japanese deer. These are not the ones that just bow and ask for crackers. These ones want blood. These ones were out for blood. Are you for real? Apparently that attracted the bear. Great. 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 See? Oh, we got him that time. All right. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The deer and the bear alliance, exactly. What chance do we have when the deer and the bear team up like this? What chance do any of us have? I barely stopped him. I can't describe to you how bad the aiming is. I caught a fox in that one. That was supposed to be a marten trap. What the hell? Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's have a snack. We're gonna eat Ronaldo's meat. There we go. Alright. Be on the lookout. Watch out for the bears. On the lookout for bears. I see no bear traps currently. Bear tracks, that is. I see, I think, some deer up here. Maybe we don't shoot them because last time we shot some deer and shit, like we attracted a bear. So what if we just let live and let live with these critters? No, you just go ahead. You can go. I'm not interested in. Oh no, Zyre's after me. Zyre chose violence. Okay. Not the time for praying, you know what? Some wild wasabi. Zyre chose violence this day. Alright. Shit. What did I just get seen by? Was it another bear? I think it was. Yep, sure was. Shit. Gotcha, fucker. Alright, let's see.
よくだな。
I mean, this should be like it makes sense, of course, that this is exceedingly dangerous what we're doing. It's like, oh yeah, some guy put down a bunch of bear bait. Collect the bear bait, right? So like, it makes sense, of course, this would be extremely dangerous. Oh. No, no, no. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'm not interested in fighting you. I just need to collect this bait and shit. Zyre, don't choose violence. Can't believe Zyre just rammed me. Thank you, Dragoon. I will hydrate. Should have brought crackers. Yeah, these aren't those Nara deer, man. These are these are Hokkaido deer. They don't fuck around. You're safe for now, Bunny. It's fine. Not after you.
ここで死ぬわけにはいかんのや。
This is actually quite rough, because we're taking a lot of damage just from, like, the cold here, and it's kind of rough. Like, I don't want to eat the bear meat, because it sells for a lot, but also, like, goddamn... Damn it. Yeah, I can't tell you how bad this controls. Ugh, dang it. Alright. Alright. Loop around this way, looks like. I wouldn't shoot a bunny, would I? I hate to tell you, Jaded, I might have shot a few. A toxic mushroom. Alright, let's see. Alright. Video games like things happening in threes, so I suspect there might be another bear nearby. Let's be on the lookout for another bear. Now I see Zyre, though. Zyre sometimes will choose violence. Okay, we're going this way. Zyre, like, just live and let live, alright? No, 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 you, no, ow, Zyre. Zyre, it didn't have to be this way. You know what? No, I'm not going to just in case, because you know what? Shit, yep, there's another bear right there. See, that would have tipped off the bear. That would have been bad. That would have been really, really bad. It would have tipped off the bear, and that would have been incredibly bad for me. Oh my god, bear. Oh my god. This bear is just like trying to juke me. Might be safe to eat, you think. I'm gonna go with not. Alright. I want to not eat the bear meat if I can help it. It sells for a lot. God damn it. Trying really hard to make sure I get one good kill shot on this bear. There we go. Alright. We better eat. We better eat. We're about to die. Actually, can I just eat these other mushrooms? This gonna be enough. Okay. Alright, there. Should be the last one. Gunfire. Is that Narumi? I have to stop him. Need to catch up, even with this rough terrain. We're not done? How are we not done? Alright. We're gonna have to eat some of this bear meat.
うまいな。
Oh, that's good meat. Alright. See why that sells for so much. One, obviously, pretty fucking dangerous.
えらい吹雪やな。
This must be Narumi's footprints. Found ya, Narumi. That's the big boy, looks like. It's Yamaoroshi. Looks like Narumi's got the fight he wanted. He got him. Narumi. Fuck. You damn monster. Forget being a hero. I gotta run before this teddy bear from hell turns me into stuffing. Don't run, they kept telling me, because a bear is faster than any human. It will catch you. You'll just fucking die. But we are fucking running, apparently. Come on, bunny, come, run! It's a really big bear. Run, Zaire. Really big bear. Run with me, dear. Get out of here. Run. Did I outrun that beast? Narumi's still back there, but at least the bait's all picked up. Back to the village for now. Watch out for Zaire's face hugs. There is nothing funnier than me, like, worrying about the bear, and then the deer runs out from nowhere and just rocked me. That was exceedingly funny. So, Narumi's hurt. Yeah. He's in trouble. Needs help. Humph. Can't say I'm very motivated to help him. On the other hand, sure it would be a nuisance if he died on the mountain. Are we sure? He's kind of a huge asshole. Fine. I'll tell Nishina. You get some rest. And by the way, thanks for all your efforts. Sure. I shot like 3 bears. Okudera-han, a lot's happening out there while you've been sleeping. Yeah. Just move it all into the item box. Nice. Alright. Why don't we sell a bunch of this, the bear pelts and shit. So that's some good money. Oh, well. Apparently we gotta listen to some people talk a little bit. Wow. You're up and about already? I feel fine. Thank you for getting the bait. That was a dangerous job. You're fucking telling me. Not a big deal. If you say so. We were just talking about it in the roomie. You ain't back yet? No. Based on what you told us, I guess he's too wounded to move. Then I gotta go get him. Why? If you ask me, Narumi's body would make decent bear food. Much better than the bait of his that nearly got us all killed. Sakurai-han, I understand why you hate the guy. He almost destroyed your village. But don't go condemning him to die. Evil ain't the way to respond to evil. At least it shouldn't be. But I'm going. And to be frank, I don't need your approval. I'll do what I want. You're something else, Saejima-san. I don't expect anything, but if you could make me one last pack, I'd sure be grateful. I'll do it. But for you, not for him. I'll be at Okudera's. Thanks. We could have just left for town a while back. Instead of doing all this. Sorry for what you went through. Yeah, it's all good. Hey there, Saejima-san. I'm still holding out hope that you get that Martin pelt from me.
Lady Gaga cry? Poker face.
Poker face. Ba 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 mow. Let's see. We'll sell all that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Thank you. I shall hydrate. Let's see. Let's see. I'm wondering... We picked up some mushrooms. Do the mountain gods want mushrooms? No. Mountain gods don't want mushrooms. Mushrooms, apparently, not what they want. Okay, fine.
You share your birthday with at least 9 million other people in the world.
Horse mackerel. It's true. And if you're in a room with, like, about 20-ish people, odds are at least one... There will be at least one shared birthday. What do people think? People, people still feeling this? Or should I call it a night? What do you think? Do we wanna finish up, this little bear storyline, maybe? Go save the dude? It's one of those things, right? Like, it doesn't sound... You know, play Terminator. I played Terminator. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Like, it was freaking rad. The Terminator game was rad as heck. Me stepping away, pretty tired. It is getting kind of late. So yeah, we could call it here. We'll finish up, we can finish that up tomorrow. Did you see, did you catch the VOD at least, Soup, of, the Terminator? It was really good. The game was rad as heck. You watched it? Yeah. It's really cool. I should go back and play it some more. I am kind of wondering what some of the other Divergent storylines do. But yeah, we'll probably do this again tomorrow then, though. We'll finish up the hunting minigame stuff here, and then we can get to the city finally. The real city, and not just pretending to be in the city while we're role playing in jail, while we're doing a weird ERP with our cellmates. It was a fun stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope everybody did. Hope everybody had a good time. Can't wait for more of the ERP. Well, on a semi-related note, those that don't know, I do also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to on here due to the nature of that that content. But if you know where to look, I mean, you know, you can find it. But also, hey, if you're interested in following my stuff, yeah, you can follow my socials or pop into the Discord where we have a bunch of lovely, beautiful beans hanging out in the Discord. One more, Lexi? All right. Well, Lexi, you're a very good girl and a very sweet bunny. Absolute sweetheart. You deserve all of the hugs and all of the love and all of the head pats. So you're a very, very good girl. But yeah, so... But those that might be new might not know me. Oh, cheated. Oh, another one for Lexi. Oh, okay. An amazing stream. Ah, thank you, Lexi. But you are also, and hey, actually, you know, both Lexi and Jaded stream as well. Y'all should follow them as well. But yes, Lexi's a very good girl, very good, sweet girl. I just want to give her all of the hugs and kisses and all of the head pats, and she's such a good girl. But yeah, so those that might be new, might not know me, Beige Samurai stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, hanging out in VR, and occasionally lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, history, that kind of stuff. On Wednesday evenings and Friday afternoons, I also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which, again, can't direct you to that website on here, obviously, due to the nature of that content, but we do spicy VR hangout time and spicy yoga and chill gaming and dancing and such. It's a very good time. So, but all right, we'll find someone to raid out to here. Let's see. Let us find someone to raid. Zaire has hurt his back, yes. So Zaire is taking the night off. Old, hey, you know. We're all a little old. Zaire's in the healing pod, yeah. What does one even do with a free Saturday night these days? Well, that's why we went a little late. Also, I was just enjoying the game, so... let's see. We could raid Marshy. Why don't we raid Marshy? Marshy's a sweetheart. You're dabbing on Zyre? Well, you know, that deer did just kick my ass earlier, so... Not Zyre, but I'm blaming him anyway. Thank you for the headpats. But alright, yeah, why don't we raid Marshy? Marshy's a sweetheart. We like Marshy. But yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks for spending the evening with me. Thanks for hanging out. I hope everybody had a nice time. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll probably do more Yakuza. We'll probably finish up this little hunting side quest thing and then get to the game proper. Oh, yeah, have a great night, Dirges. But yeah, good night, Andy, Lexi, Jaded, Soup, Necro, Zyre, everybody. Everybody that's still... But yeah, have a great one. I'll send you all over to Marshy now. So, alright, have a great night.